Okay, alright, okay, alright. At least I can hear it now. And I can see the bars, so you guys should be able to hear it now. Alright. Because what good is Pokemon without the music? I mean, like, come on. So, yeah. Last time we ended up taking out that Titan worm. And, we're all the way over here. I know, very descriptive, but, I don't know what this teapot thing is. I remember you turned into Gothitelle eventually. Gothitelle, or maybe that's the second one. Gothitella, maybe? And we caught a Torkoal last time, we caught a Cuffin. We did the Titan, the Worm Titan in this area that we had to chase down. With that, I guess we'll start working our way towards this Poison Group base, which yet again, I don't have anything for. We didn't do anything while we weren't playing at the time, so Pawmo is still Pawmo, but you know, getting there eventually. Probably should have set a marker for myself before I forget where I'm going. Alright. Yeah, we beat the Vincia trainer there, who naturally happened to be a streamer. But we were the better streamer, so we kind of owned her, you know, just it really be like that sometimes. Worked our way over here, we beat that Titan. I guess we'll just go ahead and mark the base. I really have nothing for, well, I have Gardevoir, except she's half fairy now, so it's gonna be like neutral. Why not? You know what? Why? What could go wrong? Right, we're also able to jump higher now because we did end up beating that Titan. Can I even get over there? It looks like I might need water capabilities in order to get over there. Unless I can sneak through here, maybe? Unless I can sneak through there, I think we might actually have to start going the other way around the regions. Just for the fact that I actually need the ability to go through water. Right. Bramblin, get out of here. I keep forgetting to throw Pokémon out, but you know. He never really stays out though, like as soon as we start boosting, he's just already back in the ball. We already caught all of you. Caught room. Okay, we can make it through. We just have to go through the forest instead. Look at this nerd. It's me. Yeah, Clive. Yep, that's your name. Uh-huh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, what's your end game in all of this, huh? Need answers? Okay. That's what they all say, and then we have to end up dealing with them at some point or another. What odd behavior are you talking about? Some say bullying has caused a worrying number of students to drop out of school. Others are holed up in their bases, plotting to cause trouble for the academy. The rumors, the matter I directly confront with is something else. I'm talking about Team Star's persistent truancy. They've all been skipping class for a while now. Oh no, how terrible. 5 of them in particular, the so-called bosses of Team Star, haven't so much as set foot inside a classroom for over a year. Lucky. And it seems the team's rank and file have recently started stirring up mischief as well. Of course. That's why I took it upon myself to issue a direct order to the Team Star to disband. I informed them that should they refuse, I would have no choice but to expel all students affiliated with their team. As if they're gonna care at that point. I'm afraid there's been no response, and the deadline I set for them to make their choice between dissolution and expulsion is nigh upon us. So you see, when I overheard you talking on the phone to Cassiopeia, it couldn't have come to a more crucial time. You listening in again, Cassiopeia? Of course not. See, you're coming up to one of Team Star's bases. Was there someone with you? It's just me, man. Be warned that Team Star will have its guard up after losing one boss to RA. This base won't go down as easily as the last one. Proceed with extreme caution. I'll be in touch. At least if Gardevoir was still, like, straight up psychic, it wouldn't be as bad. But the fact that she's, like, half fairy now. Why do I feel so slow? Like when we're regular moving inside. Like when we're on a ride Pokemon we seem fine, but it seems like really slow on my side for whatever reason. Anyways, breathe. Absolutely will grab you if we're able to do so, that is. Damn, really body slammed me. I think we can get one more Nuzzle in and we'll be alright. Unless I somehow crit him, in which case, you know, rip to that idea. I mean, you can't make stuff up. I could feel a crit coming. Thankfully, our attack was so weak that it didn't matter. And we got ourselves a greed. Almo gonna have to like hard carry this one, even though they're gonna be poisoned, but it spots a berry tree, will immediately go to gather berries without a sideways glance, even if it's in the middle of the back. Kind of surprised they didn't make it like a normal dark or something along those lines. I guess I got too close. Not really gonna help. I have to help this guy. How about we just get a little closer, you know? Maybe we could listen in a little, or just walk right up to him. Me, the kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Prepare to be raided! Everyone else at the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video games. They know how to do it. Leave it to me, I'll buy some time for you to go wake up the others. You think you have any chance? I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the assist. You know, a lot of big words coming from this guy when it's the Pokemon universe. This man acting like he's gonna lay down his life here, but it's Pokemon. You have arrived? It's true, you're here, and we just started it up. We had a little bit of an audio bug issue before this, so I ended up killing a stream before that a little beforehand, but it's been fixed, and you guys should be able to hear the audio and whatnot now, so that's good. Oh, wait a second. Oh, man. It's actually just going to send me back here. Okay. Well, you know, at least we get to heal Palmo a little bit. Every time I forget the bag stuff right there. Every time. Alright. So we're going into a poison base. And we have one move that's super effective against poison out of 6 Pokemon. Well, I guess 2 people that have super effective moves. And we have 2 people that are, you know, super weak against poison, which can only spell good things going for us. Hannah's not going to be able to bail us out, not that she really did in the last one anyways, just the unfortunate thing being it a fire base straight into a poison base right after. Why am I backed up so far? Oh no, Gulpin, I'm so scared. No, please. Anybody but Gulpin. You do be level 30, though. Hold this spark for me? I'm 2 Pokemon from completing the Dex. What? Hannah going in? I'm getting all these Pokemon already. 2 Pokemon away. Watch them be like event-only Pokemon or something. I can totally see that being a thing. Good thing Palmo's putting in work, because this base is definitely not for us, being the whole poison. It's gonna be an interesting boss fight with only one real Pokemon that has anything for this area. Fine, please. You were never gonna do anything anyways. Could slack off at the Gimme Ghoul evolution? Aw, man. I mean, the Gimme Ghoul is just, what, like farming for days? And then slack off? Is that, like, an actual Pokemon? I guess it is, because I know there's the slack off line, there's slack off, and then there's Vigoroth, and then there's slacking. Within that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navi Squad. Their boss, Atticus, designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. He's also a bit of an eccentric. Well, he's a poison boss. What do you expect? You can never tell what he's going to do next. So since it's beyond us to predict how well it will respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell and the gates open. Yep. Time to wipe them off the map. Yeah, I'm sure we'll do that just fine. Maybe. First 3 in my party, I should probably make sure those are good. And Hannah's gonna get owned in a poison base, so maybe not. Carvar, you don't have Psychic yet, but I mean, you've got Psybeam, you can do things, right? Flamigo's Flamigo. Flamigo don't care, he just does. Imagine this nerd's gonna keep healing me whenever I need him to as well, so that'll help. Some kid lucked out being one of our sister squads, and now he thinks he can take us on. Time to give him the boot, gang. Let's show this gate crash for what Team Star can do. Unless you can beat 30 within 10 minutes, the boss ain't gonna fight me. Yeah, that, all of you guys have that same rule, we know. Who are you? That must be a Shrew upgrade. I'm trying to throw out more Pokemon, but apparently we're just chilling for the time being. Yeah, Flamigo. Yeah. Flamigo bullying everybody over here. Did he just like 1v3 him? That's gotta be a Shrew, you know? It's got. Is that supposed to be the new Wooper? That's supposed to be Quagsire right there? Carvar must have got hit once or something. I don't think her HP should really be that low. Not that they have a lot of HP to begin with. Rooms seems like it'd be a little more concerning just because it's got speed to it. Get him, Flamingo. Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's any real reason to fight anything stronger. Like, why go after, like, something larger if it doesn't give you, like, bonus people to work with, if that makes sense. I should probably heal my Pokemon before we kill all 30, but... We got Venomoth and... Alright. Yep, get him. Oh, come on. What Pokemon? Where are you guys hiding them at? They really gonna make me run around this entire area to find one Pokemon? Bruh. I use their vending machine to refresh my party for free? Let's go. You think, you know, they would stop me from doing that. Alright, but I guess they're cool with it. So, you know, if they're cool with it, then I guess we're cool. Well, we killed over the 30 needed. He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. The boss should have been the first one in here, but you know. Oh my, everybody's gonna have one of those cars. Fantastic. So they just get a speed boost to oblivion if it's anything like the last one, and then, that's gonna be real fun and interactive. Well, they did say he was going to be eccentric, and they're not wrong. You're that scoundrel, I take it? You have some nerve barge bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. Yeah. Alright, well, you know. Somebody just wants to catch his hands. Oh, you immediately have a stun tank? Well, good thing I didn't put Guard Bar in there. We can always go with the cheekiness that is just hitting him with paralysis immediately, which I really do not hate the idea of. It's just too good. Paralysis is so troll when it works. So is Toxic. That's Toxic. We'll deal with the poison for now, but at some point we're gonna have to get rid of it. That was with the crit. I mean, I know Stun Tank is tanky. Ooh, Venoshock while I'm poisoned. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. We're faster than him because of paralysis, so we can kill him. But we're certainly taking some damage ourselves here because of that darn poison. If we had something better to deal with the Stun Tank with, then, you know, life would have been a little easier, but it is what it is. Reverie? I remember, weren't you just poisoned? Were you not just poisoned? I thought it was just poison, maybe. Race, I got Overcoat. If I gotta waste this Terrastalize here, are you gonna be faster even though I Terrastalize? Well, now I'm not gonna be Psychic Fairy, I'm just going to be straight Psychic. That's right. It's just, it's not Mega Evolution. Oh, you have Iron Head. That would have straight up 100% killed me. He's still faster than me even with this. Do they decrystallize if I take them out? Might. Damn, it's like, got nothing. Alright, well, you know, hopefully that doesn't steal my crystal, or my Terralize. Somebody else is gonna need to come in for this, because, like, yikes. You straight up half health me with that? You're gonna be faster than me. Alright. Okay, so he high rolled on the last one. At least we're getting in there. If he's skilled poison, then this is gonna do like 4 times damage, which should be pretty massive. That wasn't enough for one shot. It was not enough to one shot. Yikes. Well, somebody's got to be able to take these hits at this point, and it looks like it's... Thankfully that wasn't stabbed, so if he does do Iron Head again and we don't flinch, we should. Alright, so he's dead, so now we're on to the car. Unless he, like, decides to heal him or something like that, which it doesn't look like he does. About to send out Muck. We can stay in for Muck. We'll probably have to heal again already, though. Man, I really gotta get, like, a tank on my team ASAP. I'm using up all my hyper potions for this, but what better opportunity are we gonna have for this? Sludge Wave, gross. You're like a physical attacker, aren't you? So, I mean, like, Sludge Wave isn't too bad. Pretty sure that's considered special. Sludge Wave me while I'm underground? That's a good joke, except Muck's also relatively tanky as well. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna kill. It's also not stab, so... We're faster. Okay, so Muck should be dead here unless we high rolled and somehow our low roll doesn't kill, but I don't see that being the case. In which case, we're gonna be back onto the truck here, and I think the truck's just gonna kill me at this point. Like, it seems like it should be too early to say that, but based on the last, we have another Rever Room? What? Oh, because of his truck or whatever. Right. 32, huh? Alright, well, we can see what his move does, at least here. I imagine it might be like a guaranteed poison or something. We'll see. Noxious Hit. Well, don't necessarily know if it was a guaranteed poison, but certainly poison. I think that might have actually just dropped me low enough to where he kills me on the next hit. That was a crit, but also because he crit me, we're gonna die while we bury underground. So Oinklone over there is just burying himself for me. He's just thankful this isn't a muscle. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Nothing's affected you. Isn't your nature's speed down, isn't it? Like, so it makes it even worse. I was like, at least if I could get one off while she's terrorized, but I don't even think I could get one off. I mean, she is psychic, straight psychic, while we have the crystal on her, but... Alright, well... Flamigo kind of eats those. As long as he doesn't crit me. You know, for this supposed to be having, you know, a higher crit chance, I would have hoped that I would have crit already. Should just use my hyper potions. I was trying to be cheap, and I was like, maybe I should go for a super, but then it's like, it's a Team Star base boss. So, you know, we gotta pull out all the stops for him. So it's not guaranteed poison, which is good. I guess we could have just used Roost. Well, no, actually we couldn't have, because he's faster than me, so he probably would have killed. Can you deal with this? I don't know. Is this really something I should be playing with right now? Probably not. I guess we can use Roost just to burn out, his noxious torque there. I don't know if that actually is going to work out better in our favor or not, but yeah. It seemed like the other car got weaker once it ran out of its special move. Would poison me, you suck. You knew it was going to happen at one point or another. Now my Roost is going to be worse off for it, because now that's going to start eating away at it. Alright, so we can keep using Roost. We've got one or two more on us. The real point, we're just burning out his PP on that move, so hopefully it should make our life a bit easier. Did not crit a single time so far with Flamigo there. Are you special? Is that why you're not doing that much? Let's try a payback this time. Although, I guess if it counts him as steal, then it's not going to do that much because the whole dark thing. That probably did about the same. Oh, you suck so much. Alright, so he got a free cast of poison spikes. Essentially meaning that every person that comes in from now on is getting poisoned, so that's just fantastic. We should live through this. The poison we may or may not live through. If we do, then we hyper potion. If we don't, that's gonna be fun. We did get some from our Shell Bell. That Shell Bell healing surprisingly actually saved us right there. The baby amount of HP that we got back from the Shell Bell was enough to keep us alive from the poison. Oh, it's beautiful. Spin out. I imagine that's your Steel-esque move. Speed harshly fell. Was really hoping it was going to be more like the fire truck and your damage would fall, but hey, you know, it's some... This poison is just eating away at it. I guess I can't use Payback anymore because he's faster than me, so it's just going to do base damage instead of double damage. Ow. We throw on one more heal, and it should be one at this point. Hooray for healing cheese, baby! Because I don't think we would have won this base otherwise. Well, Crystal Gardevoir at this point probably would win it for us for the fact that it just got a harsh speed down with the last move that it used. So with that, it probably would have been enough. But before that, though, yes. Why do you know Flame Charge? Oh, so you can get your speed back up after the other one lowers it? Yeah, that would make sense. You should still be slower than me, though, because it should be a -2, and then it should have brought you up to a -1. 1 HP, baby! The chosen one! Flamigo, let's go. Crippling Glow, not getting any of that sweet, sweet XP, but, you know. Healing cheese for the win! Let's go. Undeserved, but we did it. Forgive me, my friends. No, 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 no. We killed 30 Pokemon before this and you lost. Get out of here. Wow. Forgive me, it took a goodly time to procure my required materials. These boots are insane. The Boom Flame Charge was my muse for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great Infernal Eerie. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Seems like our outfit upgrades were all wrapped up then, thanks a ton. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sorts of crafty things. Those people bullying you because you geeked out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rep. Just taking everything that was good, you know, about ninjas and then just turn it into this. But okay, you know, maybe like back in my day, we had people like Koga and stuff. But you know, yeah, now we're on to artsy ninjas, I guess. Oh, so somebody's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus has fighting words. Nah. Don't listen to the haters. I think you're really cool. I'm getting called out already? Alright, well. Alright, gang. Let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training so we're all prepped for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. Well, apparently it wasn't good enough. For the sake of the team, I'd give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed, and so this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to your care. Yeah. These pictures are so cringe every time. But that's another starbase down within the first half an hour, so we take those two. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes. It's gonna be toxic, isn't it? Gunk shot. Okay, fair enough. Gunk shot. It's actually not that bad. That's my name, yes. You've utterly bested me, but your victory stirred no bitterness within me, such was its brilliance. But, like, who asked, though, is the thing? It seems this little feather has been dying to speak with you face to face. Please hear what I had to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here, I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of the Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Have you heard anything from the big boss? They not whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. Without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We have no choice but to defend our bases until the big boss returns. You evidently trust this big boss of yours great. Well, who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. Fantastic. By our own work, they're recluse. As with the rest of us, it would seem bullying was to blame. Though their name and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious common. Our only choice is to maintain our Virgils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. Don't ever think that Team Star is all you have. You got a lifelong compadre and me, don't you forget. It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy, but more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students were struggling with. Yeah, Clive, it sounds like you suck at your jobs if you just allowed so much bullying to go to the point where the students were like, oh yeah, we're just not even gonna go to school, you know, we're just gonna make our own star bases and stuff. It kind of sounds like you failed as, oh, I don't know, the principal or the director. You know, it sounds like your school's a little bit of a failure, honestly, but they have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. I believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure of my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. Well, I got your star badge anyway, so who cares what you think? But also, Clive, you still suck at your job. Yeah, Cassiopeia. Give me some LB points. You know you want to. I take it the star badge is now in your possession? Absolutely. I see now that the boss has been taken down, the squad stays are numbered. I got distracted there for a second again. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP as promised. You better. That's like 10% of what I had. That's like absolutely nothing, but okay. That's the actual reward right there. You can now make more kinds of TMs. And then we got some bonus supplies over here, presumably from Penny again. Yep. Hey, Penny's not a sandwich. Her hair might look like it, but you know, like, somebody help Donna, you're fine. Just offer him a sandwich and you'll be all fine. It drooled all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyways? Your guess is as good as mine? You're so called with a giant question mark above the Pokemon at your side. Yes, if you would just give me the rewards already. It says you're part of the Operation Starfall's battle unit. Can I ask you something? Nope. They're pretty strong. They're not all that. They're really not all that. I mean, come on now. You know, some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Wow, it's almost like that dude mentioned. Most of them used to be victims of bullying, or they found it hard to interact with people. Wow, you mean like weird people and kids that got bullied didn't want to go to school? That's crazy. Who could have seen that one coming? But then these misfits and outsiders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. All they wanted to do was push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone, but that's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. Why are we letting people have social media accounts already? What? I also found talk about some secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses. Wow, it's like we were just told about that. Someone who recruited them to the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much. Now my throat kind of hurts. Oh, that was like me after the 8-hour stream after we hadn't done so long, but hey, you know, it's alright. Good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. Yeah, Penny. I'll still take that EV backpack, though. Well, we lived. Barely, but we lived. Now I gotta heal everybody back. That's not the bag, that's the boxes every time. No matter how many times I see it. Wow, I even had Quick Claw and Gardevoir, and she still didn't get the attack first? I mean, I know it's only a % chance that Quick Claw actually applies, but like, come on. Still gotta get rid of the poison. Alright, everybody's back with it. Immediate star base done with. Code schools, we got all of you, we got the Grievant, Point Loan, we got Wall Bear there, Toxic Spikes, yeah, that was toxic. Looks like you should be this second form of Shoot, or Shrew? That's my guess, anyways, based on the eyes. Well, the good old paralysis cheese. Gotta throw that in there. Pretty sure that does special attack, maybe? Or no, it gives me confusion. It did give me special attack, but yeah, the confusion comes along with it. You're gross. We beat confusions out here. We don't eat those. You eat those, though. And you got hit with the para hacks? Oh, it's beautiful. If we could catch him with a Great Ball now, that'd be great. Okay, alright. Too easy, I guess, if that was the case. Don't poison me. You suck. Dazed, poisoned, confused. You know, can you just get the Pokeball already? Like, why you gotta be like this? There you go. Oh, you just couldn't go without poisoning me first, really? Is that how we're gonna be? Normal poison. The color of the poisonous saliva depends on what the Pokemon eats. It covers its fingers in saliva and draws patterns on trees in the forest. Well, that makes sense considering all the trees are all messed up over here. And it was the second evolution of Shroodle. Figured as much. Almost pressed the boxes again. I'm just too used to the bag being, like, in the second position. I probably should heal bomb it while we're heating. That way we don't do it later. There's your heal. It's not all the way, but you know, it's close enough. Flawless, we already got you. You may as well do this just to see what we got in the area. Got a few different Pokemon around here, which I would hope so, considering we essentially entered a new area. That should be the Among Us. Nah, that should be the second form of this one. Yeah, Fungus, of course, of course. It's electric para, so it should still paralyze. It's just the powders that don't work on the grass Pokemon, that's right. Clear Smog. Oh no, if only I'd buffed my stats in any way, but I didn't. We got paralysis hacks in there. Come on, get in Screw Ball. I'm also like already starting to run out of Pokeballs again, so if you could just, you know, get in the Pokeball, that'd be great. Easy enough. There's a theory that the developer of the modern day Pokeball really might Fungus, but this has not been confirmed. Right. Pretty sure this dude's like a Sword and Shield guy, but I also didn't play Sword and Shield. But it doesn't seem to have like the same, it doesn't seem to have the same artistic style as this one. Should be able to hit him with the second Nuzzle here, unless that was the weak one. Unless he swaggers me, in which case it'll probably kill him if I don't get hit by Confusion myself. Yeah, that damage buff into hitting myself, that's a lot of damage. Alright, I need something that does like next to no damage. Who's got next to no damage attacks? Assurance? Yeah, that'd work. Not very effective, plus it's not stab. Fake tears. This dude is just like a straight up troll. Swagger, fake tears. Well, if he hits me with any special attack, we're gonna be feeling that. Wow, that did next to 0 damage. Is Bug Bite gonna kill though? You have Sucker Punch. And you crit me. Oh, really? Bug Bite did a little too much damage, and Assurance did absolutely nothing. Alright, well, rip that guy. Hannah, you're evolving. About time. 36? I guess that's about normal. Hopefully your third form looks better. It looks better, but your first form is still the best. Grass Dark. Oh man, they had to mix it up a whole bunch from Decidueye there. It's not Grass Ghost anymore, it's Grass Dark. Oh yeah, okay. This Pokemon uses the reflective lining its cape to camouflage the stem of its flower, creating the illusion that the flowers float. Okay, if you say so. They just couldn't let it float, they had to leave it there. Wow, trick. I feel like this The user throws a rigid bouquet of flowers at the target. The attack never misses and always lands a critical hit. That sounds really good. It sounds like really, really good. We could get rid of Slash for that. Because this way, we're still getting the crit that we would have gotten from Slash, but it's stab, plus it always hits. Yeah, that's a pretty good move. 70, but with a crit attached to it, plus it's stab. Alright. There's a dude sitting right next to us. Maybe we try this again, but like without a little less troll this time, if you would. A little less troll. Just a little. You know the deal. Of course, you're gonna suck for punch me, except I'm fighting, so it's gonna be like next to no damage anyways. Was that a crit? That wasn't even a crit. This one's just way weak. Okay. Or maybe the other one had a special defense nature? Well, no, it would have been a physical defense because that's physical. That one wanted to go immediately. I don't know why the other one had to be so difficult about it, but we got him. Dark Fairy. Now that's different. The reason this Pokemon causes trouble for those it feels close to is because it itself gets irritable if it can't absorb negative emotions. What a douche. You love me too much? Well, now I gotta make issues for you. Like, what? So many koalas just chilling around here. I haven't been running into trees. I should probably be doing that since they're all like, oh, you can find Pokemon in the trees. And it's like, oh, really? Where? And they're like, right about that. I also apparently missed a few items over here. We got an Ultra Ball out of that. We take those. What? Excuse you? We got Phantom Force as a TM? What? You know, just like Garatina's move or whatever. You're bugged, so Flamigo, get in there. About to own this nerd. Why are they still 1-star crystals? What is this? Like, the highest crystal, like, difficulty rating we've seen so far is, like, 2-star. I wonder if it's, like, related to the amount of gym badges you have, or, like, maybe that plus the amount of star bases you've done or something. So that way you don't get, like, a 5-star raid immediately, and you're like, oh, guess I'm just never gonna do these again because I get 1 shot. Oh, what? You didn't actually die from that? I thought that was you breaking off the crystal already. We already have one of these, so like, and we already have the red version of it, so we're not even gonna go through catching it. We will take the rewards from doing it though. They give you so much stuff for doing a raid, even these 1-star raids. Change the daytime on us while we were in that. Maybe our Pokemon selection will actually change now, coming around this area. Rita's still chilling out there. We still got Venomoth, Trudel just chilling. Imp, we got you. So many of them just chilling in the road there. Gonna grab this while we're here. Heal powder, meh. Who we got in this area? Zora's around here somewhere? You don't say. The gym leader we just fought had one of these. I'm sure it's just like the... It's like the Polytoad line without being called the Polytoad line. We can bite it at least. That's enough. Alright, I guess we arm thrust them then. Why does it feel like this is doing even less? Alright, there we go. It's doing a little more damage. Our loaded dice coming into play here. 4 times. It seems like it consistently does 4 to 5 hits with loaded dice, which is pretty nice. Although the fact that you need an item just for one of your moves to actually be usable is something. Flinch off that? No. You're electric, so I can't paralyze you. You also have Mudshot. We can go for the Hypnosis with Guard Bar, though. You have Static. Interesting. The gym leader one had something else where it like kept building up power but never did anything with it. Or Symbiosis missed. I remember what it is. The wide lens or something like that. Playing that more often. I'm 1 away now and I'm doing it the 8th way. I'm not looking in trees for something that rarely spawns. Ew, it's a tree Pokemon and it rarely spawns? Gross. Work up? You don't need no work up. When this Pokemon expands and contracts its wobbly body, the belly button dynamo in its stomach produces a large amount of electricity. What a strange design. So many claws. Give me this. We did actually knock somebody out of the tree for once there, but it was not exactly who I was looking for. That's a Slidops just chilling out in the open. What are you doing out here? You should be in your Pokemon. And you, Palmo, need to get your steps in already so you can evolve. I didn't mean to throw you at that. For your sake, I'll trade it to you so you won't have to deal with it if you'd want me to. Yeah, like maybe once we like finish the game or whatever, and then I start like going for like Pokédex completion. Just get like all the annoying Pokemon out of the way. I can only imagine it would be an annoying thing to get, since you're saying it's a tree Pokemon and it rarely spawns on top of it. The amount of trees I've, like, not hidden or forgotten to hit, like, oof. You know why these trees have so many colors on them? Yeah, it's the Pokemon in the area. That's just messing. Just slobbering all over it. Why do you have a Mimikyu? Oh, yeah, Mimikyu's in this version too? Great. Fantastic. Well, there's the disguise. Ah, but we flinched them anyways, get wrecked, nerd. Did they nerf the disguise ability? Was it like original disguise? Like it would take the first hit for, like basically no matter what, and then after that, then you could do damage? For that time, it looked like we did maybe like 10% of its HP. I'm just so scared of this Mimikyu right now. Double team and just any attack that isn't actually attacking me. Well, there's your Shadow Sneak. And you didn't. It's just that easy. Big mushroom. Shake weight. Dunsparce just chilling out here. Pablo, will you just stay out there? Every time the wrong button. Every time. Oh, come on, it didn't even switch. Oh, there we go, jeez. I was like just really hoping it was just like, oh, you just need a Thunderstone for Palmer, but no, of course it's walking around. Please. I should have just like, I don't know. I was like, I could have just evolved him off screen, but it doesn't feel right. This Misty Terrain keeps you from status condition, and it has dragon moves. Misty Terrain kind of good, huh? I mean, just from status effects is pretty good alone, and then you've got, oh yeah, and we're just gonna cut dragon attacks by half. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, they're not bad. This calcium, alright. So many Pokemon in this area, but we have them all already. At least the ones that are showing up. Follow, please. I'm trying to evolve you. You gotta stay out of it. Come on, man. We're still considered right next to the base. All right. Did we go backwards? We 100% went backwards. Pain. Of course we did. Well, we may as well heal if we're right here then. Save at least a little bit of my resources and probably grab some more Pokeballs while we're at it. I don't want to check what TMs we have at this point too, because we haven't actually made a TM as of yet. Probably something we should have done by now, but you know. Takedown, man, Dark Tears. Scary Face, Fire Fang, Lightning Fang, Ice Fang, not bad. Psybeam. Trailblazer's 50 power. Really? It felt like it did a lot more than that, but okay. Snarl 55, but it lowers the special attack. I thought it did partially. Maybe it's just breaking one. Swift, Icy Wind, Flame Charge. Dragon Tail. Smart Strike. Smart Strike is Steel. Psyshock. I thought Psyshock used to be like 100. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Diggs and Headbutt. Shadow Claw. Fire Punch. Rain Punch. Ice Punch. Thunder Punch. Certainly are a lot of moves we can learn Metronome. Gardevoir can learn Metronome. Everybody else, not so much. Stomping Tantrum is 75 base? Okay, that's actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. And then you double your power if the previous move failed, so that goes up to 150. But Junk Shot, 128. It's pretty good. Drill Run, 80, 95, but you got a better chance of crits. Surf 9100. Surf, you know, Surf is Surf. And then we've got the pledges. Trick Room, Phantom Force 9100. Your team looks good. My team looks good. I don't know about that, man. I mean, like we got like the only two Pokemon that I feel like we could take all the way to the end at this point would probably be Hannah and Gardevoir at this point. Apamo if he ever actually evolves at some point. But Flamigo, Spidops, and Oinkologne, I don't know. I mean, if that's like the best that they get, it doesn't feel like they're good enough. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Did you see a rock type named Nasil? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That one seems interesting. Protection from like status effects, and you get like half damage ghost attacks with one of its abilities. Seems like a pretty good start, that's for sure. It's pretty awesome, Mom. It is kind of nice to see some of the rock Pokemon starting to get some love for once. You know, instead of just having, like, pretty much only, like, Golem and stuff in Rhyperior. Can't make this stuff up. Going backwards again. But we ended up finding the orangutan, so you know. But it was the Zora instead. What? Oh my. It's so cheeky. Almost like it's a Zora or something. We paired it. Let's go. Parahax BD. We just bought a ton of Great Balls, so We've got plenty to throw at this thing to make it happen. Or, you know, it'll just go in the first one. It's just that easy. I remember when they treated Zoroark like an actual legendary Pokemon, and now they're kind of just like, here, you can have them. And changes into the forms of others to surprise them. Apparently, it still often transforms into a silent child. Oh, you mean like when it was originally introduced? Yeah, you know that one? That silent child. Yeah. They knew what they were doing when they threw that in. Give me this, and give me this. Do I need to pass through here to get to the marker? No, my marker's there because even though we already beat it, yeah, okay. No wonder why I've been going around in circles, because I kept going to the same destination I was already at. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Can we really get any farther within this area? We might be able to sneak our way over to this side, to the passage here. The mountain's got like almost 3 different people in it. Although apparently somehow we missed this guy over here. Will we even make it over there? I don't know if this mountain is actually going to be stopping us. It might. Looks like we might have to swing all the way back around through this little area right here. Which, if that's the case, I guess we fly over. We said this Pokemon station is a destination. And then we just go ahead and fly our way back here. It might be time for a party swap. Like, Spidops is really not selling me on its just existence so far. What will we replace for it? We do kind of need some fire, so the Charcadet could be interesting. What do you got? You got Flash Fire? I can't imagine he doesn't not get an evolution. What does our box one look like? Fido's fairy? We already got like a fairy though. There's our rock boy? We can throw rock boy in here, why not? He's gonna be a little light on levels for the time being with 2 people thrown out at this point. Flamigo, like, he may not have an evolution at this point, but I still like him enough to keep him in. He's been spared for now. A different setup over here. Chances, and then we got Ursaring, and then we got... Well, hello there. We just got everybody chilling right over here. Go. Also known as our ride Pokemon from before. You are 37, huh? Maybe not the greatest of time to turn in 2 Pokemon when we got 0 levels on them, but we're here now. Hey, we got a crit on that hit. You love to see it. We did hit him 4 times there, but man, did it feel like nothing. And then we caught him off guard. So now we hit him with the Nuzzle so we can get him with the Paralysis. And hopefully the Paralysis buys us this turn for free, in which case we can hit him again. It did. C-Bomb. Excuse you? Like, I know it's snap, but like, wait a minute. That's a lot of damage. Palmo, you might have to take an L here so we can actually capture this thing, because like, jeez, why do you hit so hard? One more slap. Ah, no, that was 5. Molk up, that's kind of concerning. If you just want to get in this Pokeball, that'd be great. We caught him with the first ball. Lucky. Absolutely lucky. Rock Polish? Rock Polish is pretty good. That speed boost you get from it. It's better than Harden. Everybody's gonna get like massive levels for that. At least of our Pokemon that we just put in. It can sense the feeling of others by touching them with its horns. The species has assisted people with their work for since 5,000 years ago. 200 pounds. Hand's getting thick. Bags. Definitely gotta go a heal. And we're back to where we were. Good. Seedlings, weeding. Like, all the Pokemon are showing me on here, not the ones that are showing up in the what? Excuse you? What is that? Why is it massive? That actually wasn't exactly what I was aiming for there. You know, this thing just chilling right in front of my face here is kind of what I'm interested in seeing, but, you know, I guess we could do Axie first as long as it sits there. I should paralyze it. Kind of surprised they're giving us so many, just dragon, so many, like, dragon pseudo-legendaries in this one. I mean, I guess Tyranitar doesn't necessarily count as a dragon, but he may as well be. This should be a pretty free catch, but we kind of just pulled this man. Easy. If that big dude runs away while I'm in the middle of catching this dude, gonna be upset. Learn with headbutt, huh? Rock Throw is 50, 90, Smackdown's 50, 100, but you can also knock somebody to the ground with it. Literally nothing special about Rock Throw, besides the fact that it's got like 10 less accuracy than other rock moves because reasons. This Pokemon lives in nests that are made of the ground. People in ancient times used its tusk as cooking knives. Okay. They're really trying to make sure to take like any opportunity to not allow me to catch that big dude I was looking at. They're like, anybody but this guy. You can have any of these other Pokemon but that one. Fight, that's fine because we're fighting. You will kill it with Arm Thrust. You absolutely will kill it. Okay, Roarfield. I was like, you wouldn't. Although I don't necessarily want to give him any more opportunities. Now, Lycanroc could go all the way to the end. Lycanroc was OP. Although I ended up having the event 1 or whatever, so I'm sure that helped. And the fact that it had a Mega Evolution at the time when it was released originally, so, you know, that also helps too. Discharge? Discharge would be nice, except that special attack is so much worse. It's so bad. Man, Discharge is like such a decent move at that too. Nuzzle with the always paralysis though. I can't do it. I want to do it, but I can't do it. Will-O-Wisp just for the sake of getting a burn on somebody. That's not the worst. Astonish is pretty meh, but at least it gives us some type coverage. Similar thing to Smog here. None of these moves are good. Charcadet moves pretty weak from the looks of it so far. Lycanroc attacks its prey with its sharp claws and fangs and loyally obeys the instructions of a trainer it trusts. Midday form. Right, because you've got the different day forms throughout the day. Oh, he just sat there the entire time. He wanted to wait his turn to get owned? Alright, well, if you're being so patient, how could I say that? Okay. Seafood? Something along those lines. Well, we paralyzed him. The good old cheese. Immediately paying off with the hacks. Body slam. Ow. Bounce, excuse you? I'm gonna need somebody to eat this bounce here. Nobody can really eat this bounce. Well, it'll be neutral on Flamigo. Right, because you're still fighting? Yeah, that's... Alright, seems like an easy enough catch. Ice, okay. Terra whale Pokemon? The species left the ocean and began living on land a very long time ago. It also seems to be closely related to whalebird. Is it though? I don't know. X the doubt on that one. You know, I feel like I know my whalebirds by now, and you don't exactly look relatively similar to a whalebird. Maybe that's just... This? There's like a ton of these dudes around here too. I guess I should fight this dude while he's here. Right, we fought one of these dudes earlier, Little. I don't remember any of this man's typings. Hit him immediately with the hacks. He doesn't seem to be all too tanky though. Should be an easy capture. Alright, easy. Psych. Squirtle's toes levitate about half an inch above the ground because of his psychic power emanated from the freckles on this Pokemon's belly. Okay. I feel like they were really reaching with some of these Pokemon, but hey, you know, at least it's some new Pokemon for us. Who are you? Yeah, old ghost dog? Graver? Supposed to be a graveyard dog? Alright, you're tankier than I thought you would be, because presumably you got that Litwick style look. Okay. Yeah, because we're fighting. Well, we got the paralysis on him. That's kind of all I was looking for. You might kill him. Flamigo could kill him. Aardvark, everybody could kill him outside of the people that are too weak while they're still leveling right now. We've used Fairy and Dark moves so far, huh? Air Slash because it's special, so it shouldn't kill you, unless it critted, in which case it definitely would have killed him right there, so I got lucky that it didn't crit. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're gonna remove paralysis with that too. Oh, you suck. Although if we can knock you down while you're sleeping, that's even better for us. I don't want to use payback on it. Was that a crit? That was not a crit. But if I use payback at this point, it could be, if it is actually Ghost, then it's going to be super effective, and then let's just try the Great Ball under sleep. I mean, we've been catching them with paralysis at about this HP, so with them being half HP and asleep, and sleeping better than paralysis, yeah. Just straight up a ghost dog. It said that a dog Pokemon that died in the wild without ever interacting with a human was reborn as this Pokemon. What? Pokemon can die in this game? What? Oh wait, remember the Eradicate all the way back in the days? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it makes more sense. Pokemon die? Nuzzles, man. Pretty sure you're just straight ice, so this shouldn't do too crazy. And it looks like it is, so that worked out. Immediately getting paid off with the pair of hacks. Nuzzle is like absolutely underrated, at least for capturing. What? Excuse you? Why did that do so much? I know it's stab, but like, Jesus. Who are you? And when did you get two heads? Wait, huh? Scovillion. Alright, well, I keep forgetting the heal palm though, so we might end up dying right here. Are you dragon? You gotta be part dragon. God, you might actually be grass instead. Worry seeing? Rude. I forgot I had natural cure, so I could have just switched out with conditions and then it would have been healed from it. So if you are actually grass, then Flamigo should be okay. So many different Pokemon in this area. We just went through like multiple areas where there weren't like too many new ones, and now they're just like pulling them all out of the... If you crit him and he's super effective, he's probably just... Yeah, Flamigo just be hidden different. Well, that's... Iron defense? I mean... Can make a tank out of that. Could just get like, we could just set up on like anybody, really. Iron defense until we have all our stats ready, and then rock polish, have all our speed, then kill somebody, and then we. I mean, headbutt's not even stab for you, so like, may as well. No! Was that Flamigo's evolution up there and it ran away now? Are you kidding me? Everybody's despawning while I'm fighting things. I forgot the heal palm again. I throw Hannah in there just a tank because I'm pretty sure it's just straight up ground. Although if I throw in Flamigo with it being flying. Nice high horsepower. It'd be a shame if I wasn't affected by it. He's trying his heart out, you know, he's really trying to make this work. He just don't get it. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Ah, well, he learned counter. Oh, wait a minute. So that counter felt like it hit a little too hard there. I don't know about 60 damage. That seems a little much. Mudbray? This Pokemon covers itself in mud that has been regurgitated. The mud won't dry out even if it's exposed to the sun for a long time. Gross, but alright. Let me just throw up some dirt onto myself real quick. What a guy. Heal me. There's a Pokemon Center right next to us. I'm too lazy to go to it. Just heal me. Alright, Weavile, I see you over here. I don't have the Razor Claw that you need to turn into a Weavile, though, so, like, you're just gonna be stuck as a Sneasel for a bit. You crit me with that, you suck. A Bite would definitely not kill. I'm kind of concerned that this Spark will kill. Especially with it being ice, and ice Pokemon just notoriously bad defense in general, so... It would be interesting to ever see just like a tanky ice Pokemon. I guess we got the like walking ice turtle dude, but you know, like it's still not the same as a different tank. Dark ice, yes. Somebody must really like Sneasel and Weavile. Like they put them in like pretty much every game since these came out. Why did I go to the boxes? I'm gonna have to buy more healing items at some point if I keep refusing to go back to the Pokemon centers. We have the first form of you, but you know, I guess we could use the second form. Loki's. Nice and dirt. It'd be a shame if I did a move that did 0 damage. You're faster than I am? I mean, I guess you're a bug type. But still, being faster than an electric type? I mean, electric fighting, but even still, it's not like exactly that electric Pokemon are, you know, slow by any means. Ooh, perfect capture. Just making life easier on us. Wants to learn Nightshade. Are you gonna be a Dark Fire? Right. Nightshade's ghost. Scales off your level, so it only do like 20 damage. It's probably still better than Astonish, though, sadly. I was thinking of Night Slash, not Nightshade. Nightshade is ghost. Night Slash is Bug Dark. Alright, when it decides to fight all out, it stands on its previously folded legs to enter Showdown mode and neutralizes its enemy in short. A grasshopper got turned into a Terminator? They're like, you know what we need? A Terminator bug? They're like, I don't know, grasshopper? And they're like, yes. Three Pokédolls off of that? Drift Limb, we already got a Pyroller, so... A Drift Limb, though, I did not grab yet, so we'll go ahead and grab him if we can. Ghost Flying. You're definitely tanky. Although something kind of tells me that Spark might kill you. Light's still super effective though. There we go. This man he really wants to swallow, you know? You kind of have to have something there before you can swallow, but he doesn't need to know that. Easy driftwood. It can generate and release gas within its body. That's how it controls the altitude of its drift. It also carries children away to the afterlife, but, you know, they didn't seem to mention it in that one. I didn't even move! Get me out of here. I'm still very interested in this Pokemon that I ended up missing over here. Now, there's Lycanroc in its night form. May as well capture one in its night form, even though its midday form is better. But, you know. At least we'll have a version in both its forms. Parahack's already immediately coming into play. Love to see it. Another one. The Parahacks are too strong. I think it's only supposed to be like a 25% chance, but maybe it's actually a 50% chance of not allowing them. That still seems pretty strong, though. Really, you're gonna be like this? Don't roar me. Don't do it. Guess we can with another Nuzzle then. Slow her a little bit more. Bite, we eat those. Not even concerned with that. Not in the slightest. Just don't crit with this. Okay, there we go. Bites, we eat those. This should be free now. And then we got perfect capture. Alright, it's just that easy. If I had access to the special Pokeballs, I could make life a lot easier with, like, repeat balls and stuff. But no. Why would we want that? That would make life too easy. That's the Midnight form. Uses his Rocky Mane to slash any who approach. It'll even disobey its trainer if it dislikes the orders it was getting. Still think the other form's better than that form, but we have it now, so there's that. Was that a pine cone just chilling down there? Nope, that's the Axew still. Big. Probably could have guessed that the pine cone wouldn't be down on the ground. At least I thought it showed a pine cone within the area. Nah, we don't need to be fighting no Axews. Nah. Ruffin, we've already got one. Young Goose. What happened to all the good Pokemon? Make them come back. Man. There were still so many in this area I needed to capture. Did we really not fight you yet? I keep getting distracted by all the Pokemon around here. Rhyme, the world's famous rapper. Oh, babe. That's actually super hot fire, but you know, I guess he's alright. Toxicity. Oh, no. Whoever you are. Are you electric too? You're definitely electric too? Alright, wow. Electric dark? Electric poison? Not entirely sure. But you can catch these hands either way. I'm thinking of electric poison now? It's definitely not. Either way, you're a tanky boy, you know that? I got the Shining Charm now and all 400 Pokemon caught. What a tryhard. Congrats, Hannah. You got the shiny charm. And every Pokemon. Don't hit me in confusion. I knew it. Oh, suck. Come on, Screets. Swagger. Does this man really have, like, no attacking moves? And we broke through. And you gave us a damage boost, so maybe we'll actually do enough damage at this point to kill him. That last one hit pretty hard, so that'll probably do it. They say it's not very effective, but I mean, somebody over there ain't looking too hot. These hands are made for everyone. R2, we just put in or gone up. They're catching up real fast. And an Evo, let's go. This dude looks like he should be like straight out of Minecraft. Nassel stack. This Pokemon dry cures his prey by spraying salt over them. The curing process steals away the water in the prey's body. It might actually have a third Evo? Salt here. This guy really just wants to be salty. The user salt cures the target, inflicting damage every turn. Steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. Interesting. Smackdown would bring somebody down. This is 10 less power, but also does damage every turn and does more against steel and water types. Which makes it better than Smackdown. Smackdown's kind of weird, just the fact that, like, oh, it brings a flying Pokemon down so that you can use, like, Earthquake or whatever on it, and it's like, I mean, it's not like it's bad, but it's also kind of, like, kind of unnecessary, almost. The Blizzard is really setting in now. Almost setting in a little too much. Who are you? I saw you earlier. Are you Flamingo's second form? Are you a different one entirely? Espathara? Alright, you're at least neutral to electric. We caught it off guard too, so that was essentially like having a free pair in there. Agility. Supposed to be like a duo sort of like replacement? Is that what this is supposed to be? I'm gonna run out of Nuzzle if I use it again, but I think Spark might be too much. Wow. No. Of course you'd be super effective, but oh my god. Really? One of two of those dudes I've seen so far, and of course he's weak to dark. Of course he is. Oh, you suck. Alright, well. Just kinda have to hope that he respawns again, I guess. Rip. Grumpig? No. He's over there, screw you, Grumpig. Woo! Alright, redemption arc, baby. Alright, so bare minimum, what, are you Ghost Ice? Are you like a wannabe Frostlass? Is that what this is supposed to be? Grumpig ran after me? You'll get your chance, friends. Give me a sec. Ah, we got him with paralysis. That's fine. I can't bite him. I can't bite. I can't arm thrust him, though. It's not very effective, but if it hits 5 times, we're just gonna go for it. We're just going for it, you know? It's still a lot of HP, so like it wouldn't surprise me if it, yeah. Ow. If you hit the confusion, oh, you suck. Okay. anybody that can, like, baby hit him. I mean, if Charcadet could, like, potentially live, but, like, what are the chances that happens? And then, of course, your Ghost, so I can't use... Double kick maybe would work? Psybeam wouldn't be very effective, but then if it confuses itself and it's low HP... We'll try and get it in the double kick, although if it Psybeams me again, that's gonna hurt. Although Flamigo does have some HP. Why does Uproar just hit so hard? Like, I know it's 90 power, but like, bruh. And it does lock you in, so I don't have to worry about it using a different move. Probably justified in that damage then, but like, man, does it hurt. Grumpig's still chilling over there in the corner. I missed whatever that grass double-hitted, I'm assuming, like, it might just be grass. It's definitely at least grass. I was thinking it might have been dragon at some point. Just because of it not being very effective, but then as if there's, like, not a lot of other stuff that isn't very effective against. Okay. So you're either Ghost or Psychic. Presumably Psychic, considering you use Psybeam. Just straight up Psychic. Okay. It immobilizes opponents by bathing them in psychic power from its large eyes. Despite its appearance, it has a vicious temperament. Yeah, I've noticed with all the damage it did. Grumpig, get over here. I should have healed before I did that. Ah, well, it's fine. It's fine. We caught him off guard anyways. We don't have nose anymore. We do have bike though. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, I was like, wow. That wasn't even stab. If that was stab, it would have just straight up killed it. Don't be like this. Oh my. Now I'm gonna have to go and revive Palmo. You see what you did, Grumpig? You just couldn't make it easy on us. You really just, really though, but really. I should have healed Palmo before I came over, but really though. Own tempo, so it's immune to Oblivious, or essentially has Oblivious, in which case you can't use attractions. That doesn't mean I can't Sleepy though. Home Temple is for confusion? It's either confusion or attraction. I'm starting to think it's for confusion. Oh really, you just had to kill Palmo before you had to go. Really? Why are you guys are so troll? Ah. Wants to learn Night Slash. Now that makes more sense now that you're actually dark. Flower Trick is good. Seed Bomb is actually just worse at this point. Bite is still physical. You get the flinch chance on this game. U-turn, it's not stab. It does allow us an out though. And it gives us some coverage with Bug. I guess we get rid of Seed Bomb for the time being. Even though Seed Bomb's strong, it's kind of hard to get rid of. 70 with the chance to crit and still stab at the end of the day. It can perform odd dance steps that influence foes. Its style of dancing became hugely popular overseas. Did it? I don't know. If you say so. Alright, well, time to heal people yet again. This is coming way too common over the curtains. Also don't really have like all the resources for this, so if they could like not, that'd be great. As if we don't have like 70k on us right now. Alright, one more. Good enough. We're still at least missing one Pokemon over here. That's a Haunch Bro. There you go, Punch Girl. What? And a name for him correctly. You're slightly tankier. You can take a spark. You cannot take a spark. Okay. Well, alright. Well, you know. Maybe I'm thinking of his special defense then. That's probably what that is. Oops. Mistakes may or may not have been made. Oh, really? Now all of you guys want to show up after I went through all of that to capture one of you guys? I was hoping a Weavile might have sit in like the middle of all those guys, but nope. That would have been too easy. Get all the PP back, probably buy some more healing items, although I really don't want to. Oh, get me out of here. Alright. You gotta have something on you. Super potions? Man, that's expensive. Man, that's expensive. Maybe like 20 of those as well, I guess. And that's probably good for the time being. Oh. Kind of surprised they don't have those deerlings in the winter form. You know, being in an area where there's like an active blizzard going on. Boy, do I know. Alright, Ursa Ring, I know you've got HP. You're just a big tanky boy. I've killed so many Pokemon just playing this. You know, I've been overestimating them. I really have been. He really just hates me having any form of speed. And yet we're still faster. Is that like after 2 scary base? Wow, we critted and he still wins? The Ursa Ring actually just doesn't have any attacking moves? There's no way they put the Legends of Arceus form of the Ursa Ring in here, right? There's no way they did. They probably left that to Legend of Arceus, which I can understand why they would. Oh, of course you don't play rough. Just healed that nerd. Ah, sucks so much. Sucks so much. All right, Hannah, just get out there and tank it for a minute while we capture this Ursa Ring. You suck so much. Watch, this is gonna be the one that captures him. He's like, nope, just gotta kill Palmo before I go. Of course it is. Why do they always gotta kill Palmo? What did he do? Flame charge instead of what? Ember? That's probably worth it. Special, that's physical. Our attack is better than our special attack. How do we have like no special attackers that isn't Darkfar at this point? Well, yeah, Hannah's not even a special attacker either. She's a physical attacker still. Normally wears a hardened expression, but when it's licking up honey, which it loves, the joy it feels will cause it to break into a wide... Just trying to make like Winnie the Pooh references or something. Alright, well now I need to go... Every time the bag is at the top, it doesn't have to be at the second spot anymore because they push the Pokemon over to the side. I'm trying to heal a fainted Pokemon. Yeah, that'll go over well. Healed, beautiful, you're back up to full. Your friendliness value must be like absolutely 0 with me by this point. And you know, it's hard to argue that it's not. It used to be Hannah taking all the deaths for us, but now Palmu is just kind of like stepping up to the plate. For whatever reason, I kept thinking this dude was like the graveyard dog. Oh no, this is somebody different. Interesting. I used Nuzzle there, but it didn't hit limb paralysis, so he either has like limber or some natural protection to paralysis. It's supposed to be bug ice. What a strange combination. They get wild with some of these combinations. Alright, easy enough capture. Pablo didn't have to die for once. Ice bug. It eats snow that is accumulated on the ground and prefers soft, freshly fallen snow, so it'll eat its way up a mountain, aiming for the peak. Okay then. There's that Pokemon I was looking at earlier. Let me out. Yes. I gotta get him before he goes. You're only missing 10 HP. Go! Alright, we know it's not very effective. That's not what we're using it for. We just want the paralysis on him. We ended up actually getting a crit out of it too. Lucky us. Well, see, surprisingly, we don't eat that as well as I feel like we should, but also because it's our fighting type, otherwise it'd be doing not very effective damage. That'd make a bit of a difference. Headbutt. Wow. Can I hit you with that? Is it gonna kill you here? Payback might. Flower trick, but then it's gonna crit. Payback, but if it gets double kick, maybe? Maybe we can get away with double kick. I mean, Flamingo hits decently hard. It's like the thing. Does it hit hard enough? Holy chill. Yeah, like if I would have payback that. Okay. Of course, because you crit him. Oh my. Every time, it's something. It's always something. Are you kidding? Oh my. Pain. It's. Oh, it hurts. Oh, yeah. I almost like don't even want to leave this area without having the Pokemon. Like I've killed it so many times. Wow, that's a lot of Pyroar. Okay. Well, we already got Pyroar, so that's fine. We already got you. We've already got the Worm. We've got the Ghost Dog. Got Murkrow. So many Pyroars just chilling around here. We already got the quote-unquote whale that's hanging around here. I guess we go check out what the crystallized Pokemon looks like over here. Did we kill you last time? There's a Haunter over there we can pick up and board. Did I accidentally kill you? Is that the thing? Yeah. Well, of course. When do I not? Parahack's already coming in. I guess we just nuzzle you the rest of the time. At least if it crits, it shouldn't kill you. How many crits have I spoken into existence just in this one stream so far? Like 2? I'd never get this many crits. There we go. Alright. Redemption for at least one of the Pokemon that I've killed so far. You want to learn Calm Mind? I mean, it's really not. heals the HP of itself from its ally Pokemon. It's really only good if we're in like a double or triple battle or something like that. Just really had to have a speed down nature, didn't you? Like, you're just gonna have had a special attack up, attack down nature. No, that's too much that. We never ended up using Life Tube, but I mean, Calm Mind could like set us up for a sweep potentially. If we ever get to that point where we need to do sweeping. Many of these species can be found along the shorelines of cold regions. If a Kubchu lacks dangling snot, there's a chance it is sick. That's sick in its own right, but you... Alright, Haunter, get up there. I wonder who it could be. It's Haunter! Wow, who could have seen that one coming? I've never seen this guy before. Not since all the way back in Gen 1. Spite? Now that's just rude. That honestly unnecessary. I also basically only get to use Nuzzle against you because you have no HP. Of course you did. You would. You would. Oh my. That one wasn't me. That was just the Haunter being an idiot. Like, I refuse to take... that one was not me. No, absolutely not. That was Haunter being an idiot. Absolutely not. I'm under half HP. Let me just curse myself as a ghost. Oh, I'm dead. Really? Why do you like this game? Why do you like this? Worry Seed, absolutely fine. I have no problem losing my ability. My ability means nothing. Insomnia might honestly be better than actual gear. Alright, Sparkin. This shouldn't kill, it's not very effective. He's parried, fantastic. If you crit Palmo, if you crit this man, kill him. Oh my. Alright, so now we just gotta tank it long enough to capture this thing. Why do you do so much damage? Wildly. Yeah, the redemption arc is coming back, even though, you know, we just killed another Pokemon. But I didn't kill it. It killed itself. That one's on the Haunter. Your Grass Fire. Okay. The redhead converts spicy chemicals into fire energy and blasts the surrounding area with a super spicy stream of flames. They reach in real hard for that one, but okay. Grass Fire, I mean, at least it's an interesting typing. And the explanations, though, do be kind of, yeah, they do be pushing the realms. X-Scissor, not bad. I guess I should deal with that. I mean, it's not even what I want to capture at this point, but maybe I should capture it just because. We're gonna be doing that, though. We're gonna need more healing again. Or we might just outright kill it with Arm Thrust. No, we can't outright kill it because it's gonna be in its Terralize. Forgot, you're not gonna be Ice Dark in this form. You're gonna be fighting, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing that you're 4 times weak to, that's the thing you turn into when you transform? Yeah, okay. If you say so. You're faster than I am? I mean, I guess you're level 41. But we're also, like, right up there in the 40s, too. Ah, we got the free para without Nuzzle, get wrecked. And now we should be faster because now you're paralyzed. And that's going to break you out of that, so then we get another free turn out of that. We're stun locking this man. Into the perfect capture. Man stood no chance. absolutely zero chance. And we'll be taking that Sneasel. Another Haunter? Hey, let's go. Alright, don't curse yourself this time, you idiot. I even think I could do more damage than that, because if it decides it wants to curse itself, it's gonna kill itself. That feels like it did a little more damage than... I can't even damage it. I can't even damage it, because if I damage it, it's gonna be like, oh, guess I'll just go kill myself, and then I'm gonna have to do it again. Here's the time I need the perfect capture. Hey, yep, there's the curse. I knew it. So now I'm gonna take massive damage because of the curse on it. Did it really just like half health me with curse? Not that we weren't already under half, but half my half. Serious? Final. Okay, the redemption arc is coming back. Oh, we killed so many in this area, but thankfully they're giving me options to make a mega kick. Ooh. For whatever reason, I thought mega kick was fighting, but apparently it's normal. 120.75. The only thing I would really think to get rid of for it would be like Roost. Although Roost did come in handy for us just for baiting out PP usage. Like double kick is at least still stab, air slash is stab, payback gives us some form of coverage against psychics. It would go with our attack. If we ever needed the one-shot, I guess that would be our move for it. Assuming he actually lands it. You know, I can see people say, nah, get mega kick right there, and I could agree with them to a certain degree. But I could also see the people saying grab it. So. Yeah, it's also a more fun move than Roost. So, you know, there's always that. Who's hiding up here? You quote-unquote terror whales, whatever you say, game. Alright, if you say so. This? Acrobatics? Strong flying move? Nothing wrong with it. Why are there so many psychic Pokemon just chilling on the rock? You got Mudstale down there. I guess Show can go grab him before he despawns. Although I should probably get some HP on me before that happens. You're ground, so I really should just switch to, like, Flamigo. Just for a second. Snipe him, Flamigo. What a cursed angle. Okay, I can't fix it at all. Well, I'd love to see what's happening right now, but I guess it's just a dude just trust me sort of area right now. I actually can't fix this. Nice counter. It'd be a shame if I used a special attack, you nerd. He probably actually would have one-shot me there if I was using something that wasn't. Or if I was using a physical move there. Like, if we had used Mega Kick there when he had used Counter and it didn't kill him, we'd probably be dead. Can't paralysis this nerd because, of course, he's ground. So I either gotta... If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to use Hypnosis from Gardevoir, which is kind of concerning. Thankfully, it looks like he actually has 0 moves that can do anything to me at this point, so maybe we'll just keep chucking a few more Great Balls down there. Oh, come on now. He really wants to hit me with that counter. I guess it's because it's the only thing he's got. I want to use one more Air Slash, but if it crits, he dies. Like, just no chance this man 100% dies. Alright, well, it's just that easy. I'm already starting to run out of Pokeballs, though. It happens so fast. Just charking it and not getting evolution? This man's already up to like 26 and he hasn't evolved yet? Like, what? This Pokemon has been treasured not just for its physical labor, but also because it produces high-quality mud used for making pottery. I'm sure that's what everybody's using the horse for. Yeah, okay. And switch back to Palmu with him done with. Not that Palmu couldn't have taken him, but, you know, I'd rather him not have had to kill him or him killing Palmus. That's a snow runt right there. I wouldn't mind a Frostlass. Just, you know, at some point if they could ever, like, buff Frostlass, that'd be great. The whole, like, Ice Ghost thing, so it's like, have you ever wanted to have 0 defense? Just use a Frostlass. You'll know how it feels. You don't die to Spark. Especially not when you use Block. Alright, well. Alright, maybe we don't use Spark. Maybe we just bite him. Yeah, something tells me Spark could have potentially killed him. That's gonna crit me because it's Frost Breath. Oh, you suck. Okay. Oh my, you're Protect Spammer. You suck so much. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Oh, me? Well, you know, I'm gonna catch him at some point. Frost Breath? Nah, you're gonna miss with that. Yeah. Okay, come on. Before you actually land a Frost Breath and kill Palmu, if you would just, you know, get in the Pokeball. I don't think I have what it is. What is it? Dawnstone in order to get into Frostlass? Nah, I might have one on me. I might have picked one up last stream. It said that several snow runt gather under giant leaves and live together in harmony. Okay. Are you right? Man, every fight, I just gotta heal this man up. Got the Pyroras, we got the Ostrich there. Are we missing anybody else around here? I think we got a majority of people. There's a straight up Glade hanging around here, and a Flareon, and a Chansey, and a Sawsbuck. Wait a minute. Where are all of these people and where have they been hiding from me? What do you mean all of these people exist here? Since when? I had an inkling of a Glade or anything like that in here. We're seeing like Pyroars and stuff like that. What do you mean? Stop. I know, I'm kind of feeling like X'd down on being over here, but I mean, you know, they haven't been wrong so far, but it also doesn't seem like they're actually in this area. I don't know about this map. I feel like it's lying to me. None of that looks like a Glade or a Flareon or a Chansey, so it's the mountain path to presumably Obsidian. That? How's this dude gonna be the one sweating it and then he runs into me? Got a Dark Crystal just chilling right here. A 1-star. That's it. Maybe you have to beat the game or something like that to get higher star raids? I don't know. Because the highest still that we've gotten so far in terms of raids has been 2-star. Well, we don't have this guy, so worst comes to worst, we at least get a capture. They got Didini over there, just kill it. Smallville? Smallville? Small olive? Took him out in 2 hits. We take these ones. Easy enough. There's no way it's actually dark, right? It's gotta be just like straight up grass or something. Normal grass, okay. It protects itself from enemies by emanating oil from the fruit on its head. This oil is bitter and astringent enough to make someone flinch. Great! They turned an olive into a Pokemon. So we've got the mountain path. We've also got the route to the city, but apparently the mountain path is like where it's at. At least according to there, it looks like there's a ton of Pokemon that we don't have, just, you know, chilling around here somewhere. Pretty sure we already checked out this area. Yeah. For as many people as they say that we're missing in this area, it sure looks like they're not here. Maybe I'm not enough in the mountain here for it to be considered the area of them. Give me this. Ghost Terra Shard. We've got one of you already, but is it the one? Nah, okay, so you're like the second version then? You're the second evolution? Potentially final evolution. Tinka tough. You think you're tough? We'll see about that. That was really not as much damage as I was expecting it to do. Flash cannon, excuse you? Absolutely not. Now, if you just get in the spray ball, that. Okay. How many times we gotta teach this lesson, old man? But also, if you just want to keep using it because it does like 0 damage, that'd be great. It's just that easy. Tinka tough. Fairy Steel. This Pokemon will attack groups of Ponyard and Bisharp, gathering metal from them in order to create a large and sturdy hammer. She goes around just killing Ponyard and Bisharps? I mean, I guess it is Steel Fairy, it is Steel Dark, so yeah. Yeah, I guess it would. Draining Kiss, not bad. Well, we at least got something different this time. Still says there's a Flareon around here somewhere. fight somebody. At the boxes every time, man. We haven't used Hannah in a minute. May as well. And what do we have here? More of them? You found my miracle seed. Oh no, I'm so scared. Flower trick? Guaranteed critical, baby. Yeah, that's pretty good. Kill watchful? Ah, you're gonna be the electric bird. Electric big bird. But can you take this night slash? You wouldn't have if I had critted. Outdoor still be hidden different. Kinda surprised how Hannah hasn't learned like crunch yet. Usually when a Pokemon learns bite, it's usually not too long after that they end up learning crunch. This man really said he can't post this. All you take is L's. It's just another L to add to the list. You can absolutely post it. Come on, man. Man acting like he does something. Or restore, yes. Got everybody with the They would spawn somebody right in front of me as I try and go for that item. This. Dragon Pulse, that's pretty good. Good, reliable, like 80 power or so. 8100. Another Dragon Tail. And it's looking like that's all we're getting out of there. There's more TMs. And that puts us right in for the entrance for this area. Oh, Graveyard Dog, get out of here. We'll help you get your way out of here with that. Wants to learn recover on a rock Pokemon? That's different. I guess I consider recover is a normal move now. I mean, back in my day, they used to consider it a psychic move. Do I even have room for it, though? I mean, rock polish is good. Iron defense is good. I mean, if I was to get rid of anything else, we would have straight up one move. Looks like we got, like, the worst nature for our dude. Special attack up, special defense down. Like, that definitely could have gone over better. Yikes. I guess we'll leave recover for the time being. We can always reteach them at like, some point. I'm pretty sure the game said. I grabbed you already. I don't think we fought you just yet. Alright, let's see the strong aura, shall we? Man thinks he's like a Lucario or something. Tauros. That is a good Tauros design, although Tauros was already a good design to begin with, so... Literally everything's not very effective against you. You know what that means, time that you turn out of here. Flamingo, you gonna take this attack, right? Right? I'm sure you can. Headbutt, you eat those. He ain't eating those, though. Nowhere, just run across the lane there. Now, back up the mountain path we go. Hello. Well, this is gonna lead us to... I'm assuming we take the passage over there, and that leads us to the Pokemon Center here, and then we keep making our way this way. So maybe if we go through the mountain path first, maybe we'll get some different stuff. There's so many whales. So many land whales. We fought this nerd already. This. We checked out that side of the area, and that got some more TMs, which was nice. Another TM up here, don't mind if I do. We have you already. They certainly are playing around with fairy type a little more in this one than others. Should be a Sawsbuck right there. It wasn't saying the name as if it was locking on to hit him, but we got a good enough shot at him. Sawsbuck, yep. Flower Trick might kill, Night Slash might kill off the crit. U-turn, I don't think would kill. And then we can switch out to like Pamu or something for the special effect. Well, I guess we gotta go to the Gardevoir at that point because he really does have enough HP, and I think a Snuggle might even still be enough to kill him, even with him being grass. And Chlorophyll. Zen Headbutt against the Psychic. We eat those. Hypnosis, baby. Come on, first try. We got the Quick Claw. You can't miss after getting the Quick Claw. That would just be embarrassing. Yes, Deerling. Watch as your Sawsbuck belongs to me. Now. They're all freaking out. But he's mine. Mine. This man has absolutely no chance. Are you serious? You're asleep and you have no HP. What do you mean you got out? I guess I am using Great Balls on like level 37s, but I mean, you know, it's been working so far. Oh, come on. And now you woke up already. That's good. Go to sleep. We speed timed, or are you just actually faster? Yeah. How did this happen? Well, you're going back to sleep anyways, you nerd. We're gonna get him. Like, he thinks he's getting away with this, and he kind of is at the moment, but he's not getting away with it. Say goodbye to all your deerlings. They're all mine now, Sawsbuck. Oh, come on. Said that Sawsbuck are calm and easy to tame during the season. Yeah, okay, like we just saw, yeah. When they take on this form, so it's the perfect time to make one your partner. It's in its winter form. But the deerlings are not in their winter form, but the Sawsbuck's in the winter form? What sense does that make? Well, we were able to pick up yet another Pokemon before getting out of this area. I'll take them all. I mean, as many as they want to give. Oh, really? I'll pick up the item. How many times I gotta walk over that before he decides to actually pick it up? Like, come on, man. Did we really not make this jump? We got the jump upgrade. Did we really still not make this? That doesn't seem right. Guess we don't. Really? I don't really believe it. Oh, come on. Guess we don't. Alright. Well. I guess that means we gotta go the other way then, at least until maybe I get some different upgrades or something on our ride here. Oh, well, hello. High roars just appearing out of nowhere. That's a free Dawnstone right there. That's a Frostlass right there. If I can actually get the snow run level up. We got multiple ways to get up this mountain, so I guess we'll just keep going one way and double back if we need to. Stunk Tank? Well, that's just extremely unfortunate for him. Well, couldn't it, like, really have been a worse matchup? Pablo, I'm probably just gonna need you to eat this for me. Reach? I mean, not concerning at the moment, but if he ever gets a second attack in and he actually chooses to do a physical, that could be concerning. Oh, you would live just because you're tankier, you would? Memento? Oh, you're late. You're so late. I have no attack, I've got no special attack, and I have no defense at this point because this man's like, oh, I'm just gonna kill myself, but I'm gonna take all your stats with me. Sounds like a sore loser to me, but alright. Incinerate gets rid of berries, it's special attack, slight more base, even though you're a physical attacker. Fire spin special. Incinerate at least is like guaranteed more or less damage. You're more poison. You could check guard bar. Were you poison dark though? Because that. We'll just keep Palmu in here for now. Nice crit. Spark is landing paralysis a lot more than I remember it doing so. And we got the Sparks hacks in. Oh man, this poor soul. Who am I? I am. Multiple times we could have gone up higher in the mountain from a different way. It looks like if we keep going this way, we might reach the top for this area. Or maybe not. No, it keeps going up. Alright then, so I guess we'll check the other two pathways down this way. Well, oh god, I'm trying to catch the big one of you guys if you're messing this up. No, where'd the big one run off to? No, I can't see it. It's not my sights anymore. Oh, you got it. There he is. Get him before he runs away. Yeah, okay. I should not have had Hannah out for this. But we're here now. That was without a crit. That might kill on the next one. Ooh. Alright, well, Hannah got one shot. Well, you know. That's a concern. Oh, no, it's fine. Get that nuzzle in there. And perfect. Still got the Iron Head off. It wasn't very effective. Still took like a third of my HP. We got the paralysis hacks in there. Was hoping we might get the flinch hacks if we didn't get the paralysis hacks, but we got the paralysis hacks. So come on now, get in the Pokeball. You killed Hannah. The death toll has been paid, so yeah, there you go. Steel poison. It creates a gas out of poison and minerals from rocks and then detonates the gas in cylinders, now numbering 8, that generate energy. They turned a car engine into a Pokemon. Every time. It's not the second one, it's the first one. I'm just too used to the Pokemon being like the first spot, so that I just always go down to the second one instinctively, because it's like, well, it should be the bag, but it's not the bag in this version. I guess we can go on this one because it more or less leads to the first area up that we intentionally skipped. Now, why does this one look different than the others? It's still another stake, so we're still gonna remove it. Alright, that's another stake gone. And that also led to up here. Okay, so I guess it was good that we came back and grabbed that. Okay, that's a million things right behind me as soon as I went past there. Alright. So those stakes definitely have to play into something. I imagine it's gonna just end up being more of a fetch quest later, being like, oh, you still have so many stakes around the world you gotta go grab. And now I'll either lend... I'm sure it'll just end up to a Pokemon that we'll probably end up fighting and capturing. But if we could get some of the work out of the way immediately... Who are you? Clearly you're like the second evolutions of the dudes around you, but like, who are you? You're definitely a sword or shield Pokemon's got to be. Kappa? Not exactly sure how you'd end up saying. You're gonna die to. You're a steel Pokemon. You don't die. You don't die to nothing. You're a steel Pokemon. Yeah, you don't. That's with the crit too, with how much damage it didn't actually do. Owens. Strength. Ring? People still use HM moves? I mean, I guess we did get access to Surf earlier, so... And people use Rock Smash earlier. Yeah. This Pokemon was brought here a long time ago by people from a faraway land. It's so strong it can easily pull an airplane. The weight is almost as much as an airplane, 1,400 pounds. Jeez. Alright, well, a nice little find in that regard. Having them just spawn up randomly there. Probably heal Hannah again. I did press the box this time. I thought for more than 2 seconds. And magically ended up not pressing it, so you love to see it. A little bit of growth here and there. A little bit. That's Golduck chilling right there. He's running away. Well, I guess he's swimming away. But, not quick enough. But Hannah's gonna eat him alive. Your bite stab, but like, what are the chances it kills him? Yeah. Amnesia? It'd be a shame if I'm a physical attacker and you're raising all your special defense. Good damage. Okay, you copied my stat changes. So if you copied my stat changes, but you raised your stats, did you not just lower your stats back down to average? Is that not what's happening? Maybe I'm thinking a little too hard on it. Maybe he still had his special defense up from his original amnesia. Alright, well, critical capture, it's just that easy. I kind of like that they added the critical capture. Like, it makes it nicer for, like, random encounters, but then sometimes if you get on, like, a legendary or something, like, it kind of kills some of the suspense. I don't know, overall it's a fine addition. It's not, like, game-breaking or anything. This Dark Terror Shard. I gotta be getting close to getting, like, almost all the shards at this rate. Well, all might be a little much, maybe like half of the amount. Because presumably there's gonna be one for each Pokemon type, I'm sure. Espeon? Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. And Nightshade. And you're dead. Never stood a chance. Switch the Umbreon. It'd be a shame if I had a bug-type move. What are the chances you live through this? You're still an Umbreon, so you had special defense and HP, but this is physical. Yeah, yep, HP is just enough to make sure that happens. I mean, we could just have Palmu smack you to death, but, like, also other people need levels at some point, so I guess Flamigo, go ahead and get in there. Guard swap. I'm pretty sure that's just an L on your end. You just gave me more defense and special defense. Because, like, Umbreon's defenses are pretty high, so the fact that it would want a guard swap with me, that's a... I would say that's a pretty questionable decision. It was probably dead either way, but the fact that it would guard swap... We even got a little bit of a free heal out of there for Flamigo. Love to see it. Picking up a little money here and there. How did this happen? Ah, get me out of here. No, I'm stuck in the water. Get me out. Get me out of there. I'm not getting stuck in this game, not like this. Got all of those guys. And someone from school, you don't know me. You might know me. It's embarrassing to run into schoolmates? I don't know about that. Oh, Beve, how you doing, my guy? How was your stream? I saw you were streaming earlier. Thank you for the 100 bits, of course. I imagine you were just playing like some more Modern Warfare 2. Been in here for a while? Aw, man. I was gonna stream earlier today, but then I started getting into doing more editing on the YouTube videos for like tomorrow and whatnot, so I ended up doing it later than what I wanted to. Been in here for a while, but was kind of busy. You and me both, man. You and me both. I know how it is. Agility. You're already relatively speedy already. Like, you have your highest status speed. Like, what are the chances that, like, I realistically need agility for you? Glaceon? Yeah, that's probably a cue for you to get out of here. Flamigo, though, got that double kick. The first badge looks good on you. Double kick this man, get him out of here. Okay, I was expecting you to do a little more damage than that, especially when it's stat for you. Like, what? Like, Glaceon's ice, too. It's not even like Glaceon's that tank. Snow Skate? What? Snow Skate? I don't know that move. Is it an insta-kill ice move? Is it like sheer cold, but like it requires something else before? Oh, there not be an insta-kill move? Although they haven't made insta-kill moves in forever. I mean, we've got what? We've got Sheer Cold, we've got Guillotine, we've got Fisher. That's like pretty much it, isn't it? I mean, I guess you could count Destiny Bond in there. Although I guess it's not a true one-shot. This is fair to killing people, that's for sure. Give me whatever this is. They just spawn out of nowhere. No wonder why the game's so laggy all the time. When just spawning things into existence and out of existence all the time. Right, you're gonna change types anyways. I was like, maybe this is a mistake, but no, maybe you didn't change types. No, you're probably still ice. Unless you're not. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take this. I mean, Night Slash should be fair. That was with a crit? Oh yeah. Hannah was absolutely dead. Okay, well, Dark was fine. Bamo, I think I'm gonna need you to do things here. Go ahead and Barb Thrustin. It's super effective damage. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Do I need to turn the bits down? Like, originally I put it at 100, right? Because I'm pretty sure they, like, recommend it for us for, like, so that way people don't spam chat and stuff. But, like, people, like, outside of you, like, right, most people don't use it. So then it's like, maybe if I put it lower, then maybe more people would use it. Not that they necessarily need to. I get the spamming thing though. See, that was like what my original thought was. I was like, okay, like 100 is like the point where like people want to do it, then yeah, like spamming one bit 100 times. That's like exactly what I was thinking. Like when they were like, oh, don't let them spam you. I mean, you can let them spam you, but like, what are the chances you actually want that to happen, right? Why is everybody trying to snow skate on me? What even is that move? Everybody has it though, which makes me think that it's not a one-shot move. But it does seem kind of concerning. I've never had a problem with it. Alright. Wow, I didn't even damage the thing. Jesus. I think we might have to pull out our first Ultra Ball here before this thing bullies me to death. Holy. And then we get critical capture, of course we do. Who knows if it would have gone off for the Great Ball instead. Maybe I could have saved an Ultra Ball there. Not entirely sure. But either way, we got a terrorized version of it. As Avalog walks along with Burmite on its back, it comes across positive Set Titan. Allows them the pass to avoid conflict. I imagine that is the third evolution of that Terra whale that we caught earlier. Unless that was the first evolution of that one, not entirely sure. Rip Hannah. Hannah's just always the blood sacrifice for this game. Like, it just always happens. Like, Pabu is, like, usually there just to secure captures. Hannah's, like, kind of just, like, the blood sacrifice to make it happen. Okay. Wasn't really thinking about going down. I don't think I could go down there. Like, I think if I go down there, I don't think I'm getting back up from it. Maybe at some point we get like an upgrade to where we can climb the mountains easier, but like until then, I don't know about jumping down there like that. That's just a straight up Weavile. Alright, we'll take those. Yeah, I really got to take Hannah out when we've got, you know, just an entire ice area when she's grass. Probably not the great. Are you gonna kill it with the crit? It is a Weavile. Pamu, Flamingo. I mean, Pamu is just like the way. And then, like, when he's not the way, we've got, like, Gardevoir. So. You're actually... Nah, Icewind always goes first, I'm pretty sure. Well, if it didn't before, it certainly is now, after he lowered my speed. Rude. I could use Arm Thrust, but, like, Arm Thrust is probably going to kill him at 4 times, and then Bite's not going to do enough damage, so if we hit him with the Spark, he lowered our speed, but we Paralysed it. So Paralysis cuts your speed in, like, half, I believe, so 1 speed down is less than getting your speed cut in half. Absolutely gotta grab this dude. Because otherwise we would have to go and like trade with people and stuff. I mean, Hannah already said she's like willing to do trades and stuff. So I'm sure Godly wouldn't mind either, so I don't imagine it'd be an issue. But one less trade we would have to do later would be nice. Evolution made it even more devious. It communicates by clawing signs and boulders. You do got some nails on him, that's for sure. Revive? Absolutely we want to go on top of these, because apparently we can just like fly to them, so like worst comes to worst, if we need to go to a Pokemon Center, we can use this kind of as like a base. To some degree. Hyper Beam? They really just be handing out Hyper Beams like that, huh? But then you're gonna crit. And you're just not very good for catching Pokemon. You're more for just like killing Pokemon, which has its own uses for sure. But like for capturing Pokemon. This dude. Hey, your levels certainly have gone up. Hey, your tankiness is not though. You're still just as weak as you were. And your moveset is apparently still just as garbage. This man's still using Tackle at level 35? What are the chances that you crit him? I don't even like thinking of the possibility. Is there a reason for me to capture every single one of these chess Pokemon? Probably not, right? But if they're gonna give me the opportunity to do so, like this moveset is so garbage, like Tackle, Astonish, none of them are stab. Well, I guess Astonish is stab, but like it really doesn't do enough damage to be worth it even as a stab. Like, I guess the only thing you really get Astonished for is like the flinch, and it has like a decently high flinch rate. I think it's like 1 in 3 for flinch on it. We've got every single one of these coin chest boys so far. Every single one. That's another 60 coins too. Hannah said we need like 999 of those for its like its final evolution, which I'm sure we're like nowhere close to. But every 60 coins extra helps. No, I was just trying to throw Pamu out so that way I could start getting more steps on it. I'll get me out of here. This dude straight up looks like he should be in Minecraft. Like, straight up. No, Pamu, stay out here. Get your steps in so you can evolve already. We've been trying to evolve this man for like 2 streams now, maybe even like 3 streams. Because you gotta like walk him around forever for him to evolve or something. Santa Con. Pretty sure you were just straight up ground originally. Maybe you get ground rock in your Evo. Either way, if that is the case, you should be dead here. Sand Spit, but it failed. Probably because there's already snow in the air, maybe? Oh, that's annoying. It actually procs on every hit. It's probably only physical hits, but... hit him 4 times. That's pretty good. Dig. Oh, that's close. Oh, so you just want to get trolled, huh? Flamigo, get in there. Thanks for the free switch out, nerd. It doesn't affect me, baby. Hope you like Mega Kick. That still wasn't enough to kill? Like, I know it's not stab, but like, come on now. Oh, really? The para hacks? Wow, so mature, this guy. Sandstorm. Ha, you can't use Sandstorm or the snow and get wrecked. Hey, except that I got paralysis. Oh, come on. They just have to make sure they gotta let him get 1 hit in. This dude was trying so hard for a Sandstorm and just never got it. Got denied like 10 times in a row. Hannah getting up there in levels now, 42. Energy Ball? I mean, Energy Ball's a good move, but your special attack is also garbage. It will give you 1 at least special attack though. And we have Bite now, so we don't necessarily, or we have Nightshade, so we don't necessarily need Bite. It gives us at least 1 special out, in case like our regular attack gets so garbage that it's not usable, then at least we've got special attack to fall back on. Get rid of the paralysis for sure, go ahead and heal him up a little bit. And overall, that fight went pretty well for us. The fact that we basically made him useless due to immunities just kind of helped along with it. Okay, we just got a random Bronzong just chilling in the air here. We got a Bronzor like a long time ago. I was expecting to see Bronzong like way sooner than we did. Spark. Iron Defense. That's kind of annoying considering all I have is like physical moves. But we're still doing decent enough damage. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know we're weak to Psychic, but like, ow. Alright, that's gonna be the case. We can have Gardevoir go out there and tank it, assuming that he's gonna use some more Psychic type moves, even though he's got access to skill moves. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nice. We got Levitate off of Bronzong. I doubt he would have Earthquake. Normal people would have Earthquake on him, but he's just a random Pokemon, so. Go ahead and enable Side Beam, I guess. None of it's gonna do good damage, which is fine. We don't need it to do good damage. Heavy Slam? Oh my. Can you at least hit the Hypnosis before you die? Hey, let's go. Alright, now the question is, can we catch this thing before it wakes up and kills Gardevoir? It's so creepy. It's sleeping, but it's still got its eyes open. It's just being creepy. Cobb. In ages past, this Pokemon was revered as a bringer of rain. It was found buried in the ground. Makes sense, but not really. Alright. 400 pounds. Jeez. Ah, we got a Delibird just chilling around there. Oh, heal up before everybody runs away. Heal up. feel like the Delibird, considering I've only seen one so far, is gonna be like the annoying one in the region to get, so we'll just bypass the others real quick. Not that Delibird's exactly a good Pokemon, but you know, he's at least troll and fun to use, but pretty much just troll. Unless they gave him an Evo or opened up his moveset, otherwise, yeah. I'm using a whole bunch of my Great Balls, which is not fantastic, considering I don't have access to any more Great Balls, but I also don't have any, I don't have any Great Balls on me, so we're just gonna have to use Ultra Balls for the time being. Come on, Delibird, don't be like this. It carries food all day long. There are tales about lost people who were saved by the food. And Delibird just being a good dude. And no evolution for Delibird. Rip that guy. Alright, since Glalie right here. Go ahead and nuzzle him for that sweet, sweet paralysis proc. You still managed to break out of it, and you crit me because of Frost Breath. Oh my breath. Really? I know Babu's not tanky, but and he did crit me because that move forces a crit, but like, Jesus, was that damage? Right? When I'm a fighting type, you just could have done that when Pamo was here? There's no way double kick kills. Glalie's a tanky boy. It probably would kill next time, though. Ice Fang? Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Don't freeze me. Oh my... You suck! You suck so much! Oh... Sucks so much. Oh, you suck. Vigo, get back here. Man, I really... My type coverage in this team is absolutely terrible. It is not great in the slightest. Well, I guess we go for it. He still has more HP than I like, but I really don't think I've got anything to lower him anymore. Oh, but if we get a critical capture, then it don't matter. Alright, easy enough. Never mind, I got a frozen flamingo over there. Rock slide. It's, I mean, Salt Cure, it just... inflicting damage every turn, so it's originally 40. It's gonna act like as if it was like Fire Spin or something, and then it does more damage against steel and water types. Rock Slide is still 75. The 90 accuracy is unfortunate. We can get rid of Mud Shot. It does get rid of some ground coverage, but Mud Shot's only like 55 power though. Like, it's not that strong. Its prey is instantly frozen stiff by the cold air it exhales from its huge mouth. While they're frozen in that state, it gobbles them. Pokemon slowly just, you know, going a little more dark with it, little by little, in some of these Pokedex entries. Like, man. Feels like every 5 seconds I gotta heal people, but like, none of my people are like tanky at all. Which I'm sure will come back to bite me later if I don't end up fixing that. Where we don't have, like, actual tank. But, I mean, we have a Toxapex in the waiting, so it's not like we're tankless. We're not that crazy bad off. Got the Bronzong already. We already got a Sneasel. We caught the worm things. Ended up missing the Iceberg, dude. Except that they're right there. The base form of the Avalon. Bergmite. How do we go about not killing you? You're not exactly the tankiest. Your second form is relatively tanky, but you yourself, not so tanky. Of course, when you use recover... Alright, well, if that's the case. Really? This is how we're gonna be? You were paralyzed for a reason, so you could do cheeky stuff like this, but here we are. Crunch. How do you know crunch beforehand and knows crunch? Make that make sense. When she's a straight up dark type Pokemon. Well, dark and grass, but you know, close enough. Oh, you suck so much. I'm gonna end up hitting a crit here at some point, and you're gonna die, and then that's just gonna be awesome. Oh my, the stall is too weak. Dude. Okay, well, it hasn't recovered. Let's try and make this happen, shall we? You really got the defense down, Brock, on that. I don't believe you. And then we got immediate critical capture. Why are these critical captures happening so much? Like, maybe they up the rate on it? I feel like I never get these. I've, like, never got this many critical captures. They live in mountainous regions of frigid cold. On rare occasions, they ride on the back of an avalanche. They cross seas and move to new habitats. Send that man straight to the box. And this. Already back to healing. So far, from what I'm seeing, at least in the group of Pokemon we got going on here, we caught a majority of them by now, so you have to use as many Pokeballs, that is. What do you... Electricity? Oh good, the guy I have nothing extra good against. Fantastic. Fight to be doing work though, and then we ended up getting the flinch out of it too. Can we get a second flinch in a row? Yeah, that was a little greedy asking for a second flinch, but I mean, if we did get it. Alright, well, you know, bite works good enough, if that's how that's gonna be. I'm gonna hit like level 100 before this man actually evolves. At this rate, like... Snow runs. What are the chances we see a Frostlass? I gotta imagine that there's a possibility. I can't ride him here. Oh no, I'm stuck on it. Go back up, yes. Beautiful save. Delibird, I need you. We already caught the ghost dog. We don't need him. Pokemon Ranger, wow, I haven't played one of those in forever. Rip to all of my DS screens where I played Pokemon Ranger, those things died so fast. But I caught like all the Pokemon in them, so you know, worth, right? Parahacks? Hey, let's go. Now, if you could just not one-shot me, Raging Bull, what does that even mean? Okay, well. As soon as I saw the Zen headbutt come up, it was like, alright, well, rip Pabu. I was hoping we could just outbox him before then, but no. Not so much. Everybody should be faster than him by this point, though, so, like, he's got actually no chance. So now I gotta heal Pabu again. This man straight up got his fist out like he wants to fight me or something. Chill. There was that snowflake Pokemon. I saw that in the air. I press the boxes every time, man. Good, it didn't despawn yet. Heal faster. We gotta get him before he runs away. Go. Get him. Prize goal or something like that. Prize goal. Of course. Nuzzle. Like how a snowflake Pokemon has no gender. It's really fitting. Oh, we flinched him, let's go. But between flinch and paralysis, this man really shouldn't be able to, like, hit us. Now, as long as you don't crit this man. We really just got the flinch 3 times in a row. I would be mad. Like, if I was in a Pokemon battle and I got flinched 3 times in a row, that would be so bad. Well, he instantly broke out of my Ultra Ball, so I guess that's just revenge on his own end. Are you serious? You're paralyzed. You have 0 HP. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is this utter nonsense? It's gotta make sure I have to heal every time I go to the counter, don't you? Really? Is that really necessary? It appears during cold seasons, it's said that people in Pokemon who die on the snowy mountains are reborn into these Pokemon. Again, you know, slightly darker, a lot more death talk in Pokemon than what it used to be, for sure. Like, they're definitely building in that death aspect a bit more, at least in the Pokédex entries and whatnot. They've always had it to, like, some degree with, like, the Ghost and Psychic type Pokemon, but... Modest Mint. We already got a Haunter, so don't really need him. We already got a Sawsbuck. I just tried to grab the TM. I didn't even get to see what it was. Oh, you suck. You're lucky I already caught one of you. I feel like we're getting close to the top of the mountain here. Well, maybe not. That's still a bit of a mountain. Never mind. I thought we were getting closer than what we actually were. Unless maybe we can crawl up it a bit more than what we have been. That Pokemon straight up looks like it should be a dog chew toy. Like, is that just me, or like if you remove the face from that thing, it looks like straight up just a chewy toy that I would give to the dogs or something. Maybe that's just me. So the gym's all the way at the top of this? Okay. Dude's gonna have like level 50 Pokemon or something like that by the time I get up there, like 45 maybe. That's a straight up Frostlass, let's go. Oh, Frostlass is annoying to make otherwise, so if I could just not kill this thing, that'd be great. You actually landed that? It started this. Okay, so Snowscape is just hail, but different hail, I guess. Unless I'm missing something. I'm gonna kill him. I mean, Nuzzle did nothing, but this is fine. Alright, she surprisingly took that a lot better. Oh, because the snow's up, that's right. They get, I think it's increased defense and increased evasion, I want to say. We're gonna nuzzle here because I think I might just do something I don't want to see it do. Why do all of you ice Pokemon need to have Frost Breath? Oh my HP. Easy. That Frostlass was much tankier than I thought it was going to be. I don't remember Frostlass having defense or HP, so the fact that it actually took as many hits as it did. Lava Plume, burn, 80 power, it's still a special attack, and we really don't have special attack is like the thing. What are our stats? Why are they... Like, we're level 32. What are these stats? They're not good. That's special too. I mean, I guess I would rather have Plume over Incinerate. Just more damage and like higher accuracy. When it finds humans or Pokemon it likes, it freezes them and takes them to its chilly den where they become decorations. Okay, Frostlass. I think Frostlass is made after like the Japanese like yokai ghost of like a lady that died in the mountains or something like that. And they call it a ghost, but she's really more like a demon from what I read. Anybody else up here that we haven't gotten yet? Excuse you? Oh, you're another one of them dragon tamers, huh? There's no shortage of strong trainers in these parts. I mean, you're looking at one, so... Dragon. Out of all the dragon Pokemon that I could see, you're probably like one of the least concerns I have. See if we can get Parahacks in. That's with it not being very effective. I'm kind of surprised I outsped a Dragonair, but I'm definitely not outspeeding it now. Aqua Tail. Alright. You know, if you were a Dragonite, I would have been a little more concerned, but... Dratini, Dragonair, nah, I'm not concerned. Still got the horrible Dragonite PTSD from Gen 1 where it was just Hyper Beam spam 24/7. Now that was just troll right at the end. That was wild. Just 3 Dragonites in a row. Which some of them should have even been Dragonites because they weren't actually even the level that they needed to be in order to evolve into a Dragonite. But you know, I guess it's different. Apparently there's a Pokemon Center above me, and I would absolutely love to take advantage of that. Give me this. Snowscape. Summons a snowstorm lasting 5 turns. I didn't even get to read all that. They don't want me to, apparently. Defeat 8 trainers. Once you defeat 10, you'll get a lovely prize. Okay. So I guess coming down the other side of the mountain, I'll probably have enough Pokemon, or enough trainers that have fought. Definitely need to buy more Pokeballs again. Just the Pokeball buying never ends. I need more. I need more of everything. Give me like another 30 Pokeballs. Give me like another 20 super potions? Man, that's expensive. Give me like another 20 potions too? I feel like this is the most potions and stuff I've ever bought in a Pokemon game. Like, I just need them so often, so consistently. So I gotta beat 2 more trainers. Now, I know we got the gym right there and whatnot, but we may as well check out the rest of the area for the time being. I don't know if we can actually beat that gym at the moment. I say that about, like, everything we run into, but... What is up with our chart cadet? Does it need, like... Does it need a Firestone or something? Cannot use, no? Yeah. It's like level 32 already. I would have expected, like, a second form if there's gonna be one. Or, like, maybe even starting towards the third form if there was gonna be one. Seems like something should happen here, just because of how open this area is, but maybe it's just meant to be this open. You got 3 gym badges. That's more than me. Is it more than me? No, I think we've got 3 now. You failed the interview at the Pokemon League. Good job. But so did Hano, so you know. Move. Come on. Hey, man. I'm still waiting on that one. One of these days I'm gonna get it. I guess we just aren't rusted. I doubt it changes from electric fighting, so it's electric fighting versus electric fighting. Good amount of damage. We were thinking the same thing. Alright, you can stop at 2 hits, though. Oh, called it. Let's go. Looks like somebody doesn't have loaded dice. Somebody didn't bring in the hacks. No wonder why you failed the interview. They were like, what item do you use when you have arm thrust? It's like, I don't know, man. They're like, loaded dice, you failed, get out. Oh, really? This man was just spectating the entire time. It's like, which one's gonna win? Which one's gonna win? Yeah, still me. Give me this. That was a Snover just chilling over there, I think. It was. I have yet to see an Abominus Snow, but clearly if there's a Snover in here, then he's got to be in there somewhere. I mean, we've fought a Snover before, but we haven't, like, had the opportunity to catch one as of yet. Ah, we flinched him, get wrecked. Swagger. Alright, well, I can't attack him anymore, at least with Pamu, because Pamu will absolutely kill this man with the attack buff. Even with his defense he gets from being in the snow. It said he started a snowstorm, but I guess it's not a hailstorm anymore. Did they just like do away with hail? That seems really strange. Because like drought was most definitely still a thing. Like the one lady, the Team Star lady's like Torkoal or something had drought and that thing hurt. During cold seasons, it migrates to the mountain's lower reaches and returns to the snow-covered summit in the another one that adds the dicks. Kinda wonder where he did end up getting that Dragonair. Because if you got a Dragonair from somewhere, that means we can eventually make ourselves a Dragonite if we really wanted. We hit up the Pokemon Center, so we should be able to fly back there if we get to the bottom of the mountain and not grab like anything else new. There's a poison raid here. Barboach is gonna go poison? Okay, if you say so. Well, Hannah, you can go kill this thing. I like how they're like, oh, we couldn't possibly let you raid alone. Here's 3 NPCs that really don't help you at all. But hey, you're not raiding alone. What a strange... Of all things, you're like water ground. Why would you have a poison? Right, you may as well just call him Stance at this point. Why did I bring Hannah into poison? Oh, because I was thinking it was, you know, Barboach's regular type, in which case she would have absolutely destroyed it. But, you know, if you just one-shot the dude anyways, it don't really matter, I guess. 1-star raids, the weakest thing ever, baby! Woo! I'm gonna catch him with a Pokeball. Let's go. Raid boss caught by a Pokeball? The disgrace. Beautiful. I don't remember if we actually ended up having a Barboach before that. Maybe we did. Maybe I got one in one of the lakes somewhere when we were getting over here. Yeah, I must have, because it didn't say his name. Alright, well, we only used a Pokeball to catch it, so nothing really lost there. More Snovers on this side than anything. I did not even notice the ghost dog in front of us. There's just some Pokemon that are so small that your mount just like overshadows them, which makes it really hard to get out of the way of them. Give me this. An ice. That's another trainer right there. We'll take those. All right, so the rep over there back at the Pokemon Center, we can actually hit him up for some rewards. Delibird, I'm so scared. No, please. Anything. What are you gonna do to me? Give me a present? Oh no. Kind of surprised when they make Delibird so useless that they don't make him like a really early Pokemon to get. So that way you can just have some fun with like RNG and just like wreck somebody with presents. That'd be like so satisfying, like knowing that like Delibird's gonna fall off or whatever, but in the time you just like wreck somebody with a present that does like 80 damage back when you're like level 10 or something. Single-use snowball to boost ice type attacks. Interesting. I got even more stuff up this way. More ghost dogs coming out of the frosty lands. Left. Alright. So you're Steel Fairy. Which apparently is just like one of their favorite things to make fairies, just like Steel Fairy. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. But that's okay, because we got the paralysis off, so it's fine. I really don't have anything for like steel types. That's gonna be a concern later. And you're still fighting, so you're gonna take damage. I guess Hannah does her thing. I'm gonna crit, so I'm gonna at least cut through some of its defense with the flower trick. Can't move because it's paralyzed. Free switch out. Floats. Used recycle? Okay. Recycle all of the things that you didn't use? Ooh, that crit cut straight through that man's defense. I was really not expecting it to do that much damage, but like, that's a lot of damage. Left keys usually aren't that hard to capture. Easy enough. Once it absorbs the key's metal ions, it discards the key without a second thought. However, it'll hang on to keys it favors for decades. Really just turned a key ring into a Pokemon. Just so many strange vicious Pokemon sometimes. Weasels. The Floatzel, though, we haven't grabbed you yet. Should have healed Palmu before I went into this, but we're here now. Go ahead and nuzzle the thing. Wow, I know there's a level difference. Well, okay, a crit. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, it still seems like a lot of damage. Double hit, you lived through this. Yeah, you lived through this. Barely would you live through. Let's switch to somebody else that can at least take hits for the time being. That's still more HP than I'd like you to have, but I really have nothing else to drop it lower, so kind of stuck with that as it is. Okay, now you're being an issue just to be an issue. You think you're cool or something? That turn-by-turn damage do be putting in work, especially for it not being very effective. Okay. We're pretty much reaching the ends of how well Great Balls are going to work out for us, but considering we don't actually have access to Ultra Balls yet, you know, a bit of an issue. Why am I not just using my net ball? This is going to be like an immediate capture. It's like, man, I sure wish I had a net ball right now. Oh, wait, I do. Why is it lagging? Stream, are we good? It says I'm not dropping any frames, so, like, I don't know. With this flotation sack inflated, it can carry people on its back and deflates the sack before it dives. Yeah, that would make sense. Otherwise, it'd make it a lot harder to dive if you still have essentially a life vest on you. Oh, what was that? We had Pokemon there just for a second. Oh, because I entered the... Because I entered the building, or entered into the city, it killed off all the Pokemon on the outside. Are you kidding me? It's gonna bring them back if I step out for a second? Nope, it killed them off. Alright, well, you know. Definitely healing. Well, there's no bottom to snow. Not exactly the one I was looking for, unless he wants me to just capture it right out from under him. Pull some, like, Pokemon XD Gales of Darkness nonsense on them. But something tells me they're not gonna let me do it. He's just chilling? Alright, what? Figured he might have actually said something, but nah, he's straight chilling. Alright, okay. Multiple on the snow within the area? Now that makes more sense why he's chilling. We passed up 2 gyms? Really? Yeah, because we passed this one right here. Why did they put the gyms so close to each other? Interesting. There's so much of this mountain here, there's no way I have to actually explore all of it. There's just no way. Leech Life. Hannah might actually be able to learn that. I mean, she learned U-turn, so presumably she could learn other bug Pokemon. Oops. It seems kind of lame to call everybody just like a student in this one instead of making like actual different character models. Like, I get it saves them like time and money and whatnot by just like reusing the same models over and over again. You know, that doesn't seem quite right. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. So you pay for... You get weak armor, you pay a single defense down to get +2 speed on each hit. Oh. That's actually pretty nasty. Okay. Kinda wish I knew that earlier, but considering all my attacks are contact moves, I don't exactly get much of a choice. Done sparse? Done sparse. What? Wow, that was a crit. 2 crits in a row? Hex? Oh, really? You could do one more to finish it off, and now you're gonna die for it, aren't you? Absolutely deserved. You literally have the best item for that move, and you still didn't manage to hit max on it. You absolutely deserve that death. I don't even feel bad about that one, Pamu. I don't even feel bad about that one. You failed. You failed, wait. Don't miss with the 5% accuracy debuff. Don't, dude. Of course, Pamu didn't get the XP for that now. This city's right back there, but like, really, it's just like, no, we're just gonna heal regularly. Definitely more Snover on this side. We've already got the bronze on. Everybody's chilling under the tree there. We just got a Gardevoir chilling out here. I'm gonna spare you, Gardevoir. I've already got one, so I'm gonna spare you. If you were a shiny Gardevoir, though, oh man, you'd be so screwed. How's the good old Rock doing? The Rock is doing, I think he's past level 30 now. He is up to level 36. I don't know if he gets a third form or not, but he is up to level 36 at the moment. The man is chill. He's an actual bird, Mike. Bear tick, get it? The good old Rock is doing his rock things. It's just like really unfortunate that, you know, we're in a nice area and he's a Rock. Not exactly the greatest of matchups. Not the worst matchup, of course, but not the greatest. I might have just killed this man. Except he avoided it because he got that, wow. I'm kind of banking on the paralysis to stop this thrash right here. Okay, well. The Rock has a third form? Ah, well, he's working his way to his third form then. This man really hit the thrash 2 times in a row. Rip ball move. I really just have, like, nothing for ice. Nothing good for ice, anyways. Char Cadet there. I'm surprised he... Unless he doesn't have, like, a Stecket for third form. Would have thought he would have leveled up already. Or evolved, I should say. Wow, he broke out. Char Cadet's an item evo. I thought that was a possibility as well, so I originally tried to give him like a Firestone, but it said it couldn't be used. Watch it be like you need charcoal to evolve a Char Cadet. That would totally be a thing that would happen. Hey, excuse you? This man's been confused and paralyzed, and like he's still just going strong. You need, I believe, 10 bronzer fragments to trade for its item. I've got a few. I think I maybe have around like 5 or so, maybe. It's a ferocious carnivorous Pokemon. Once it captures its prey, it'll breathe cold air onto the prey to freeze it and preserve. As is with apparently like every ice Pokemon. I didn't even get the move. Oh good, now everybody's gonna make it snow. Oh my Pamu again, because he's just gotta die to everything. Alright, Super Potion back up. Gardevoir, you can take like 2 potions, I guess. Playing with randoms right now, it's driving me nuts. What do you mean, Combat Vet? Oh, are you playing Modern Warfare 2 or something like that? And the randoms are messing you up? I definitely see that being a thing. I walked straight into that, dude. Yeah, they're terrible. Oof. Well, you know, I think the kids are still out for the time being. By out, I mean outside of school. I think they go back in a few days or something like that. So maybe, you know, that might actually... Oh my gosh, I can't move! Maybe that'll actually help matchmaking in Modern Warfare 2 for a little bit. I need Christmas news. Oh, man. Well, that would probably be me. I haven't played any actual, like, Call of Duty multiplayer since Black Ops 3? Black Ops 2, maybe? I don't know, it's certainly been a minute, that's for sure. Rip that Bronzong, and we crit him too. Ooh. Oh my, what is wrong with this area? I get into one fight to immediately get into another one. Holy, get me out of here. They're just trying to lock me into fights here, and I don't want it. I guess we keep Hannah in for the time being. Even though we're fighting mostly ice Pokemon. Well, if I do need all those Bronzer fragments, then I'm going to need to fight a few Bronzongs if that's the case. In which case, hold these Night Slashes for me. Oh, really? That one didn't crit? Ah, but he's just going to safeguard anyways. Can't safeguard against this? Owned. That's just a straight up Abominus snow right there. No! I'm falling off the mountain, not like this. At least let me get the Abominus snow first. I think we got a U-turn, otherwise Hannah's gonna die here. That was good damage. If he avalanches me, though, I'm pretty sure, like, any person I throw in at this point is dead. He's gonna do double damage in a snowstorm. Like, all sorts of not good. And now it's healing itself, because of course it is. Get the good old hacks on. That did absolutely 0 damage, but it's because it's grass. Well, bark grass at least. Pair of hacks coming in clutch immediately. Of course, this dude's gonna keep on healing though, because he got that ingrain up, which is annoying when trying to capture him. But decent enough damage. You're really gonna swagger me? You think I need swagger from you? You see Palmu right there? The definition of swag. Nah, really. All I'm saying is I don't need this man's swag. I don't need his pity swag. Alright, that a lot easier than I thought it would. Thought Hannah was going to be in a lot more trouble, but thankfully we still have U-turn on us. Still weird that she learned U-turn as early as she did, especially with it being bug too. It lives a quiet life on the mountains that are perpetually covered in snow. It hides itself by whipping up blizzards. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of hiding yourself. Just whenever you want to be alone, just let me whip up a blizzard real quick. I ain't talking about Dairy Queen blizzards. Not sponsored, but you know, if they want to. Hammer up. Hannah is certainly not the way. Amigo? I mean, at least he'll dodge any of the earth moves that he attempts. You gotta be the fire moves for these enemies. Yawn. You're the worst. You're the worst. Alright, I gotta own you while that's still going off, so. Burgers on the camera a couple more. Yeah, you and your cheeky status effects. Awakening, baby. Second curse? This man is trying to set up on me. He's like, forget my speed, I'm not going first anyways. Give me all the attack and defense. Can't really say that I might. Be a shame if I used a special attack though. Defense, what? You really gonna sleep me before you go out? Really? This is how you're gonna be? You're just being a sore loser, you know? Like, he's like, oh, well, I'm gonna lose anyways, may as well sleep him. The D. Yeah, you can probably get out of there then. My team has so much non-existent coverage. It's very concerning. Like, we really just do not have, like, any coverage. Like, there's so many types I run into, and I'm like, I kind of don't have anything for that. It's not, you know, exactly what you're looking for. Didn't you, like, electric fairy or something like that now? That's a... It's gonna crit at least, even if it's not very effective. But it's neutral because your fairy get wrecked. Belusa? Am I supposed to know who that is by now? Have I seen you yet? I definitely have not seen you yet. Yep, Mold Breaker? Okay. Can I just assume that you're water? Assumption at least made correctly. Let's go. Super effective into the crit. That man had no chance. Gardevoir up to 40. And yet she somehow still doesn't know Psychic. That's crazy. Go ahead and wake him up. What a sore loser. The man's got to put me to sleep before he loses. What is that? We gotta have a good majority of the Pokemon in this area by now, right? There's a straight up Glaceon chilling around here. Apparently a Glaceon somewhere around here. Aka! You can never see it. Delibird Parsley. Caught the bird mites. He just swapped that. The map's always like, here's all this Pokemon you want. And it's like, great, where are they? And they're like, I don't know, somewhere around here. That, revive, we take those. Apparently there was a lot more trainers around here than I was thinking there were. Although that's probably needed, considering the levels of some of these Pokemon around here. Everybody just got Tauros nowadays, huh? Right, so I'm like half guard, so that's not great. Tauros could probably like tank a decent amount too, except for when it's a crit and it ignores his defense. Let's go. But actually it was a Zoroark? Okay. Alright, well, you know what? He died anyways, so... My card. I don't ever remember this move being good. It's for like double battles or something, right? User and his allies are protected from wide-ranging attacks for one turn. Yeah, that's for like double battles. The chances that we run into like a double battle is not very... Have we ever done a double battle in this game yet? I don't think we have. Well, no, I guess we did when we were doing some of the star bases or something, but I mean like real double battles. I mean, I guess we did with the Titans, but it's still, it's not a real double battle. I mean, come on, man. Flamigo, eat this man alive. These Tauroses be way too tanky for their own good. Own this man. Easy. Where's that special defense? Oh wait, you're fighting type. It doesn't exist. It looked like there were some Pokemon in the water earlier. Whether or not they're actually still there now. Jellybird taking a dip. Probably not the best time. There's a basket. Was that a second form of the dog? Yes, absolutely. We will attempt to catch that. Absolutely. You know, if they make a dog Pokemon, there's gotta be multiple forms. Like, it's just kind of like an unwritten rule sort of thing. How do I go about not killing you? You don't have any special attack. You'll let fool us. Yeah. It makes it a little hard to capture you, though, when you're digging. I guess we'll throw out Flamigo. I mean, we don't have any... We can't do anything that turn, so we may as well just, you know, not eat the damage. Houndstone. It's a good Pokemon. It's not like the most aesthetically appealing one, but just all the dog Pokemon are at least like passable. Maybe just a me thing. Houndstone spends most of its time sleeping in Graveyard. Among all the dog Pokemon, this one is the most loyal to its master. Trying to tell me this guy's the bestest of dogs? Oh, probably because he's laying down with you when you end up dying. That's probably why. I catch a masculine alright. I'm pretty sure I did, although I think I caught the red version. Maybe this ends up being the blue version chilling over there. Let me just pull out my super fishing rod. Oh, we don't have those in this game? It is a blue line version. There's probably no real reason for me to actually grab it outside of it just having the blue line version, so we'll probably just leave it. Poor Magikarp being useless as always. Until he becomes a Gyarados. You know, then we're talking. But before then, yes. I jumped straight on this man's head. Oops. whatever this is, another full restore, and they could keep handing out them full restores. I'll keep taking them. Are you kidding me, Cubchoo? Get out of here. Give me this. Delivery. I don't know. I got a Delibird parcel from like a few minutes ago. Maybe that different. Is that yours over there? Did the Delibird steal it from you? You got Star Raptor in this game? Alright, alright. It's also like the worst matchup for me. Man, having like 2 fighting types is like not the play, huh? Do we just like hope for a crit? I mean, he's 9 levels under. Or, yeah, okay, just put it on command, baby! It's just that easy. Hooray for increased crit chance. Got so saved by the fact that we got that increased crit chance, otherwise you almost ran into every single one of those dudes. I don't remember if we actually interacted with this Pokemon Center, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tag it, just to make sure, that way we can fly back to it later, potentially. Assuming it allows us to, because it seemed like some of the Pokemon Centers it wasn't going to, but I don't know. Maybe it was because ones I hadn't actually hit yet. Right, it says I can set that as a destination, but it doesn't actually, I guess maybe because I never hit that one? I don't know. But now I could fly to the one I'm at? Yeah, now I could, so I guess I just never hit this one. I guess we'll go ahead and tag it for the sake of having it, so that way we can just teleport back to it later if need be. Oh, really? The ball in the snow's just chilling like 2 feet away from the Pokemon Center? Oh, Kappa! Don't you get out the way, you nerd! Ooh, nobody asked for you to be here. You go from this Cubchoo, and then you turn into a bird, just a bear tick, and it's like, no, it's not. That's a Craballer right in front of me. Forget if I have one already or not. I might have one. I don't. This man ran up on me. You? Nah, this man's wild, dude. Alright, I was really hoping you weren't going to kill him there, especially when that was your special attack and not your physical attack, which you're weaker at. Stealth Rock? I mean, Stealth Rock is the play if we were doing like a competitive thing or something, because Stealth Rock is just broken and like annihilates people like Charizard and stuff. But considering we haven't seen one so far, and it's casual play, I think we can leave the Stealth Rocks alone for a bit. He's evolving, let's go! He's going from Minecraft to hopefully something that isn't Minecraft. Okay, he's still Minecraft, but just less. Gargantuar. Okay. Now rub its fingertips together and sprinkle injured Pokemon with salt. Even severe wounds will promptly heal afterwards. It's just the definition of salt right there. Wants to learn Arm Hammer. You're still purely rock, which is interesting. Arm Hammer is good. 190. It does lower your speed. Not like you're moving anytime soon with that 41 speed, but would give us damage. I mean, we have Rock Polish, so if we got rid of Iron Defense, then we could do that. Or we could just accept the fact that we're never going to have any speed ever, and then get rid of Rock Polish. I doubt I would ever end up actually using Rock Polish or Iron Defense in this game. But, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? Or something like Who do we got here? Shroodle? I've already got a Shroodle is like the thing. Thanks for more things. Running exactly away from the way that I went. Gardevoir just chilling with all the Ralts around her. That's actually like a fitting, like, group encounter right there. That's like something you could actually expect to see. And like the Pyroars having all the little Leos with them. Another dude. How many trainers did I miss, like, just coming up this way? This dude wants to collect data from me? Excuse you, don't sell my personal information. Oh, wait, that... Magnezone, huh? I mean, Night Slash should be, like, decent damage, because he's still Steel Electric. I wonder if I killed him if I actually ended up getting a crit there. Because it would have reduced his defense. Magnezone's a good Pokemon. May not be like the most interesting of Pokemon, but Steel Electric is a pretty good typing, especially when you've got Levitate to just remove ground from the equation entirely. I didn't even read who was coming up. Okay, well, probably should have read that. I could switch out, but we really don't have that much better. I mean, I guess Gardevoir can take care of him. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, like, a lot. Like, Hannah might just get one shit. Yeah. Alright, well, you know, that's what I get for actually not reading who's coming up next. Deserved. There's another Brawler down there. Oh, and you finish this battle fast. You still got another Pokemon? Go! Get your muck out of here. Nobody cares about muck. Hip. Oh. Hip. Man, if everybody just wasn't fighting. Gosh. And then, of course, Hannah's dead the time I actually needed my Dark-type attacks. Forewarned? Oh no, he knows that I know Dazzling Gleam. Woo! The fight of special defense begins. Except that does physical damage. Do you have a life orb on you? There's no way you have a life orb on you. Do you really have a life orb? Oh my, what? Get your life orb use itself out of here. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. This man really tried the life orb hypno me? Bruh. Life orb hypno? You know, I didn't see that one coming. I really did. I really didn't expect the random trainers to be using items. I guess that one was a researcher, so maybe it makes it different. So you killed him last time. You would probably kill him with a crit. What are the chances you kill him with a U-turn, though? Like a U-turn? Yeah. We did just heal Gardevoir, except she will absolutely murder this guy. So how about we use Palmu and do what we always do, which is just Parahex this man to death. Thankfully, that would have only done neutral damage if we sent in Gardevoir due to her getting Fairy type in this version of Pokemon, as opposed to the earlier versions where she's just straight up psychic. I was really hoping that did kill. Oh, reversal is gonna hurt. Oh my. Jesus. Why is it just like every random fighting Pokemon just knows counter, reversal? I wouldn't be surprised at this point they start learning near code. Like, it's just always some form of a counter with the fighters. This Pokemon punches trees and eats the berries that drop down, training itself and getting food at the same time. I don't know if I've actually used a Crabballer before. I might have used him for like a little bit. I doubt I ever took him like actually to the end. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Ah, well, these followers up to full. That's another one that adds to the deck speed. Did really not give me the side of Ice Rock. What are the chances I ever want to start a storm to begin with? There we go. There's some actual Deerling with their form change. There's some ruins over there. Can I make this jump over there that gets those ruins? I feel like I should be able to. Oh no. That was a bad start. The Deerlings were running after me, so. Okay. Maybe don't start me right next to that one, ideally. Hey, we made that jump. Nice. We already picked you up, didn't we? I feel like we did. Always gotta check out the ruins. Give me coins? We got 4 out of that. I was only expecting 1 because that seems to be the only thing we ever get out of those. That's a Hawlucha over there. Hawlucha's a good Pokemon. Surprisingly strong for only being a single form. You don't kill him with an energy ball, do you? Oh, not even close, baby. We did lower his special defense, though. Worst thing? Probably the whole flying thing. Yeah, that. We can't keep dropping his special defense with our energy ball, though. Assuming we get the proc on it. How ironic that a fighting Pokemon knows a dark move. Wow, okay. That special defense drop coming in there. It's turned later than you think it would have, but apparently this guy just doesn't know any actual, like, damaging moves. Okay. Flying fighting, but doesn't know a single fighting move? Makes sense. I'll take it. Hannah would not have had a fun time with that. Its elegant finishing moves performed by nimble leaping around its using its wings or polished in the forest where it was born and raised. Tinks, we already got those. That really it for this ruins? Man, I was expecting a bit more. I guess we did get a different Pokemon out of it. Well, there's a Hypno over here we can pick up. Oh no, you know Energy Ball? I'm so scared. That was like exactly what I was thinking of using on you too. Because you don't have much special attack and he's got a lot more special defense. And this poor Hypno, just trying every psychic move in the book just to have no chance because I'm dark. But I'm very lucky that did not kill him. I was like, it's a 50-50 whether I end up killing him or not. I wouldn't be too mad if I didn't not kill a Hypno because, I mean, it's Hypno. The dude's just creepy. And the lore for Hypno's even more creepy, so, you know. When it locks eyes with an enemy, it'll use a mix of side moves such as Hypnosis and Confusion. What? We've never seen him do that. But a psychic Pokemon knowing psychic moves? That's crazy. There's a random Flamingo chilling up here? Of all places, a Flamingo? Okay, that's a different spot for it. Flamingo's been very weird for me. Like, usually the single form Pokemon usually aren't the greatest, but I mean, Flamingo be putting in work. Although, considering my other people at the time were like Spite Ops and stuff, that's probably not the biggest or best judges of if a Pokemon's good or not, but you know, I mean, it's more than nothing. Probably should go hit up that Pokemon Center before I go anywhere else. Just so that way I have them marked. Whee! I kind of want to go at that base, but like I also don't know what levels it is. So if it's like 50, 60, something ridiculous like that, then you know. There's a Houndstone just chilling right outside the Pokemon Center. You defeated 0 trainers in this area. Fantastic. Guess that means we're in a new area then, if that's the case, because we certainly fought plenty of people on the mountain. Anybody chilling in the water down here? You know, just curious in case you're any good. That's a Vaporeon chilling down there. Excuse you? Vaporeon, come here. No! Oh, don't despawn it. Don't do this. Don't be like this now. So you're saying there's a chance? There's so many nerds right here. Get out the way. There's a Vaporeon. No, swim. Swim for your life. Swim. Swim. Oh, my. Alright, we gotta snipe this Vaporeon, otherwise, problems. There's so many dudes! No! Get out of the... It's swimming to the other side now, are you kidding? Oh, my... Why are there 20 million people over here? They're all actively trying to make sure I don't get this Vaporeon. That's so... Oh my... If this thing despawns after all of this... Why are there like 50 people in one spot? No wonder why the game lags. Hey, Vaporeon? Where'd you go? No. No, you didn't. Out of all the Pokemon that were here, you were the one that despawned? Oh my... Oh, hey. Out of the million Pokemon that spawn right here, oh my god. It's yeah, really? But like really the oh my oh, that's upsetting. Oh, that is. There's like 20 Pokemon right here. Out of all the ones that despawn, the one that's unique? Really? Come on, man. Oh no. Did I get too close to the base or something? Now it's gonna... The baby rage is starting. Yeah, Clive, what do you want, nerd? Let's pick up a conversation. Nope. I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and find out the reasons behind Team Star's odd behavior. Above all, I want to know why the students have stopped coming this probably because it sucks and you're a terrible director. And just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to disband for good. Since joining Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening up a dialogue with Team Star. I'm starting to understand things more clearly. I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want you to speak with students from Team Star's other squads as well. If you intend to take on another base, know that you can count on me for backup. I'm so, you know, very just happy that you exist right now. So no one ever. Yeah. What game? Oh my! I didn't even go that way. I'll return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Until then, Please give him my regards. I guess we're doing this now. Who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I'm not sure. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of the Team Star's Fairy Crew. The Rouge Pod squad led by young master Ortega. I think we're supposed to be giving out that information. Well, do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? He's no friend of ours, you know. I think he might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master? I guess that follows. That leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Absolutely not. Suppose you must need to prepare. I'll wait for your affairs in order. Good. Am I free now? Am I free? I'm free, baby. My Vaporeon. They stole my Vaporeon from me. Pain. I'm not sure why it wanted. It refused to lock onto any of those guys, even though I knew they were right there, but alright. We ran into them. I mean, I could catch the blue one and be like, oh, a blue flower one instead of a red flower, but what does that actually do for me? Vermilion? Something along those lines? Pavilion? You know, close enough. Not really. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to start getting some Ultra Balls if I'm getting people at level 47. Like, what? The Great Balls only work for so long, and then I don't have enough gym badges, so then apparently that hurts your, chances at capture rates now too, because they did away more or less with the whole obeying you sort of ordeal. Which is good that they got rid of it, because it was just an annoying thing, but, the whole now I'm gonna ruin your capture rate and thing was not a good change. That was like, why would you do that? But the patterns on this Pokemon depend on the climate and topography of the land it was born in. This form is from a mysterious land. You wouldn't say it was from, like, Japan or something, would you? Whoa, well, that's crazy. Good. Nip. Not exactly who I'm looking for, but we don't have you in the decks yet, so... Jump Wolf. If you crit, you're gonna kill this man. Maybe you wouldn't have killed the guy? Well, I mean, that's not very effective, and then we can... If I use the crit attack on him, though, we'll do more damage simply out of it being crit. I can work with that, because that's already crit damage, so we know it's not going to do more than that, so we can actively weaken it. And apparently all this dude wants to do is, like, stun me 24/7, which is a little rude. But, you know, considering he's done absolutely nothing to us so far, I think I can be okay with it. Or maybe Con Spore is just like the speed down, although if it was the speed down, you think it would allow it. Even though I'm a grass Pokemon, just because it's like a status speed buff. Jumpluff travels on seasonal winds. Once its con spores run out, its journey ends, as does its life. Oh, excuse you? Oh, Pokemon really just said that right now? Okay. I mean, I'm all for it, just, you know, I'm surprised that they're getting away with writing stuff like that in the Pokédex. Hey Mom, is my Jumpluff gonna die after so many days in the game? What? No, never. Why would you think that? Well, because it's written right here that... Was that not straight up just like a Ralts with like a fire stance because reasons? That seems right. Yeah, it is just straight up Ralts with the fire stance. We need somebody to like go through and then just like give every Pokemon that can crystallize like a stance, like a JoJo's Blizzard Adventure stance, just for reasons. Have to maybe kick this man in the face. Look at his 0 HP defense. Good old Ralts can expect him not to live through anything that involves physical damage. I guess I'll go ahead and take another one. I can turn it into like a Glade or something, unless I find a Glade out in the wild, which we saw on the map that he exists. But we never ended up getting it, so... Still only a 1-star raid, though. I feel like I'm missing something with raids. Maybe I have to just like complete so many, and then eventually is like, oh, you're too good for these raids, and then like you'll get access to better raids. I don't know. That's a Vespa Queen right there, baby. Oh, it came after me. I was like, alright, let me set up for that. Nope, it just ran straight at me. Everything about this is not good. We're just gonna U-turn out of here and get to somebody that's like actually better for this. Well, at least we always have that option available to us as long as we run U-turn. Flamigo, you deal with this. And Palmu can also deal with this. Excuse you, Destiny Bond? Bruh, serious? You really used Destiny Bond on me? Alright, don't crit it. Do not crit this thing. And for your own life's sake, Palmu, do not crit it. Oh my. Level 48, and like the best thing we basically have is Great Balls. We do have Ultra Balls. But the I should just be using a Net Ball, because Net Balls also work on Bug Pokemon? I want to say yes. Water works for sure. I mean, you would think that it would work on Bug. Yeah, against Water and Bug. Hey, let's go. That should be pretty good. Paralysis plus a Net Ball? Are you kidding me? Attack order, I think that's just Bug. Yeah. Come on, I bought these Pokeballs specifically for Bug Pokemon and stuff like that, so it better work. I'm still salty I missed out on that Vaporeon. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Okay. It feels like we're getting a decent amount of Pokemon. Interesting, we can go around this like full side. Yeah, I could catch these guys just for the sake of having a different flower, but it's kind of like, why? There's a Halucha over there in the corner, but I've already got Halucha, so don't really depend. Pavilions, we've already got you. Although the fact that it said fancy pattern would seem to suggest that there would be a different pattern at some point. But maybe I'm just freeze. Yeah, you would not do good against an electric bird. Nobody would really do that great against an electric bird. Looking at it. We already caught ourselves a Gyarados, so, you know, like that, he can just keep on swimming. We already got that guy in the water as well. Are you gonna be faster? You have a speed down nature. You may not actually be faster than this dude. But we have Volt Absorb now because of him, so he can only hurt me with flying moves at this point. So a little bit of something there. Dual Wing Beat? Something tells me I don't want to know what that attack does, because something tells me that Gardevoir will absolutely eat it if she gets hit by it. Nice Volt Switch, nerd! You know, I avoided an attack from him, he avoided one from me, that's fair. Good thing this nerd who'd suddenly forgotten how to actually use any move that, you know, actually hits me. Works out for me. Trace OP, baby! You would think Net would work on, you know, flying Pokemon as well, but maybe that's me just being crazy. You know, you would think throwing a net over a bird Pokemon would be pretty good. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. I thought we were gonna have to fight that dude for a minute. Kill Watch Rule inflates its throat sac. They amplify its electricity by riding the wind. This Pokemon can fly over 430 miles in a day. Bruh. 430 miles? Must be nice. Alright, if I can just sneak in here, grab this. And everybody's coming to mob me. Alright, well, you know. Cloud 9, and then I'm gonna end up tracing it. This is why we can't have you out at front, Gardevoir, because you're just gonna make these all you straight up level 50, huh? Something tells me we're not necessarily supposed to be in this area just yet. Or maybe it'd be encouraged a bit less, shall we say? Really? Of course the girl wasn't far enough. How do I get to you guys without you guys freaking out and running away? You'll never see it coming. Tell me it hit the one trio. Of course it didn't. Well, that means you gotta die because you're in the way. You actually live though? Well, you're not living to the second one, even with your recover with how much damage that last one did, unless it high rolled. And then this one low rolls, and then maybe you would live. But we quitting anyways, because guaranteed crits. That one ran away, of course it did, but this one over here is less crowded. Alright, there's another one over in the water. Are you kidding me? Ah, come on. At least it looks like they're not too rare here. So. We're grabbing ourselves a one trio. Basically just had to snipe this dude. Thought we were playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 for a second with how far I threw that. U-turn doesn't kill. There's no way U-turn kills here. I knew it. Oh, nice gooey proc. It'd be a shame if I was going back anyways. Gardevoir, can you take an attack to land this hypnosis? You can, right? Right? And now we have gooey. Not that it's really going to make a difference. We should always be faster. Yeah, that's going to hurt a little bit. But if we weren't faster before, we should be now. Damn, we got the quick claw proc. They really wanted this attack to hit, so it should be hitting. Alright, this should be as free as it gets for us. Like, sleeping, man's HP is low. We are still using Great Balls on like level 45s, but I think we can make it work. You. We'd seen him before, but I'm pretty sure I ended up killing him or something. Has a vicious temperament, contrary to what its appearance may suggest. It wraps its long bodies around prey, then drags the prey into its den. Okay. Everything just in this region just wants to kill everything. There's so many one trios in this area. Alright, alright. Well, if I ever need to get more one trios, I know where to go. In these birds. How's our HP looking? You did take a little bit of a hit there. Go ahead and heal up a bit more. Missing 3 HP, that's fine. Alright, nerds, since I gotta fight trainers in the area anyways. I came here for a picnic with my girlfriend. I'm so nervous. Help me keep my calm. We talked about this, man. One trios are not your girlfriend. Who are you? You're like that very dark dude, I think. But can you eat a crit? Man cannot eat a crit. Can confirm this man cannot eat a crit. Man was just all for the looks and nothing to show for it. There's gotta be something out here in the water. Can I ride the side far enough to get to this? I could. And there's a cave over here. Oh, baby. There's some dinos and stuff in here. I've already got to save. Grab me some demos before they end up running away. Energy ball this man. It's gonna do absolutely 0 damage, but that's okay. Alright, by absolutely 0 damage, I mean half this man's HP. Wow. I was not expecting to do that much damage. Hydreigon would be a real nice grab. Of course, his XP scale is ridiculously long, so then it would take forever to level him. Of course, he is already level 44, so he'd already be at his two-headed stage, more or less. Funny jokes, Gabe. Just get in the Pokeball if you would. Man, this man has 0 special attack, apparently. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have special things. Wow, okay, crit. I should lower your HP more, but like I really don't have that much other things I could lower your HP with, so. Okay. Is that the only thing you know how to do is Dragon Pulse? Why did that do more? Alright then. Alright, Pablo, probably should have thrown you in sooner if this dude is gonna be like this. Pretty sure our Terralized dude is straight up another palm move right there. In which case I'm not like entirely concerned if it ends off running away after I grab these Dinu here. Alright, we knew it was gonna do 0 damage. That's fine. All I was looking for out of it was the paralysis. Oh no, scary face, too spooky for me. Him with that great ball. Videos for today should be up, by the way. If any of you guys are actively watching the YouTube channel, should be some more Hollow Knight, should be some more Enter the Gungeon. Probably gonna end up throwing the Force Unleashed streams on there for today, maybe, or maybe one for today, and then I'll put up like part 2 tomorrow or something like that. I don't know, not 100% sure on that one yet. Will you just get in the ball already, James? You said it's not that much. Oh, that is just pain. So much pain on waiting for that to happen. Hannah finally gonna learn something. Play rough, but you're a dark type. It's good damage. 90-90 physical goes with your attack up. Man, if it could have just been like special defense down or I guess even regular defense down, it really just had to be special attack, didn't it? I mean, it would make the most sense to get rid of Energy Ball if that's the case, because we already got 2 of that. U-Turn's been doing good for us. Night Slash is stab. I mean, Flower Trick's gotta stay. I mean, a guaranteed crit stab, like, that's just too good. If it was gonna be anything, it would have to be Energy Ball and then have to be U-Turn. What do you think, Meowster? Wouldn't mind skipping over Play Rough for now. It would give me more coverage that we don't have is the thing. Like, U-Turn does that to a certain degree, but, like, is it enough coverage more over U-Turn? And I feel like the answer's no. Not that U-Turn wasn't working out for us, like, I can always relearn it, I believe, in which case we might end up doing so. It can't see, so its first approach to examining things is to bite them. You'll be covered in wounds until a Dino warms up to you. Fantastic. Just what you want to hear. Hey, you know that dragon biting your arm off? It's okay. Once he warms up to you guys, it's all good then. Steel Beam? User fires a beam of steel. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to read that either. It's too much reading for me, I guess. I didn't mean to use that on there. Whatever, we have plenty of them. It's fine. As if we'll ever use up that much. Garvar, you want to just, like, destroy this nerd real quick? Hopefully. Except you're gonna be some type that you aren't actually, because you're first. You're steel? Your speed. Okay. I got Volt Absorb. Okay, well I should mostly negate most of the stuff here. But of course you're steel at the moment, so I'm not exactly gonna do that much damage to you either. We'll see how bad this goes. You're already faster than me, so you using agility actually means nothing. I'll still do some damage. Wild Charge. It'd be a shame if I had Volt Absorb. Thanks for the heal, nerd. You could, like, confuse him anytime you feel like it. That's gonna prove it. Okay. Not that Gardevoir actually has, you know, defense or anything, but yeah, that hurt a little bit. Okay. If only I had a fighting Pokemon. one of the few types I actually do have. I was really hoping she was just gonna be able to get away with it. But nah, we gotta pull out the big guns. I don't know if we consider Pamu our big guns, but he works. Yeah, we knocked him down to the point where he's going to lose his Crystallized here, and then he's going to go back to being electric fighting. We should be able to just arm thrust him to death at this point. I guess he would be faster than me. He is 6 levels higher than me. Enough of a change to be a difference. Except your arm thrust sucks because you don't have loaded dice, nerd. Give me that sweet XP. Showing them the real paw move right there. Except now I got revive Gardevoir and heal people. Yay. Alright, so we did find ourselves a Dino out of finding this cave here, which I did not expect it all to be here, so that's really nice. Alright, well, really not much I could have done to get out of that area, huh? Wind power? No idea what wind power does. I could not get away. Alright, well, rip to Gardevoir here, but... yeah, that hurt a bit. So how about running away now? Okay. I mean, we do be tanking, but like if we could get away now, I just healed, you suck. Sucks so much. Alright, time to heal yet again. I don't even care if it's an overheal, you're just getting healed. We're getting out of here. Bunch of Gyarados chilling out here. Those guys are just hoping for their lives. The tide doesn't actually start coming in and destroy them, being rock those. Give me this. There's so many Pokemon over here. So many. And yet they're all ones that I already have somehow. Swim back to safety. Then make a jump for it, and we're through. Who are you? I already got you. This is so boring. What do you mean you're hanging out the beach? What do you mean it's so boring? Grass fire. I got chlorophyll. Woo! As if that's gonna do anything for me. Are we faster? You're 5 levels higher. Well, with Quick Claw I am. I don't think I kill you, though, is the thing. It feels like Psychic, maybe? That's still gonna hurt just because it's physical damage. You're faster. I'm half fairy, otherwise that probably would have insta-killed me. Fairy typing coming in clutch for once on Gardevoir. Feels good. Psychic? Yes. I was just talking about Psychic. Fantastic timing. Get rid of Psybeam. 65, potentially confused. 90. Yeah, you know, I think one might be better than the other. Hatterini, I'm pretty sure is just Psychic, in which case Hannah can absolutely destroy them. I feel like the starter moveset for the grass-type Pokemon here has actually not been very good. I mean, like, up until this point, like, everything's been pretty meh. Like, the guaranteed crit move is good, but, like, play rough is fine, too. Psychic Fairy. Well, the whole fairy thing is a bit of an issue then. Psychic Fairy. Almost like what Gardevoir is. Oh, wait. But can you take a crit? Nope. You're lucky you're Psychic. Our Rock dude wants to learn a move, Stealth Rock. How many times you want to learn Stealth Rock, man? He's like, it's a really broken move, and it's like, I know it is, but we're not playing competitive. Oh, I won't let me invade the base without invading the base. I imagine that was probably broken, so you could actually get into it at some point. People talked heavily about the bugs in this game, so it would not surprise me in the slightest. full restore. Just keep them full restores coming, honestly, like, especially for these star-based fights. When you start fighting the boss or whatever, and he just starts hitting you with status effects for whatever reason. One reason or another. We can check out what's down here. I was gonna say there's a fairy one around here, but no, it's just showing that the dude's actually fairy, being the fairy base leader. Makes sense. Do I have a Sunflora? I feel like I should have already, but I guess I don't. That's weird. I feel like I would have had one. I mean, Hanu's really just like the guy that we go to. Gardevoir is kind of like the backup in case I need more status effects on people. $47. Really don't have anything good against him. It's also a Sunflora, so like nobody should be dying to this thing, being like one of the weakest Pokemon in the game. But, okay. Jeez. Palmu also doesn't have a defense, so that's kind of spooky. Also, the fact that that was stab, and what? Leaf Storm's like 100 or 120? Somewhere around there? Okay, you're gonna try that a second time. No, now you're just trolling. Now you have like negative special attacks, so like you shouldn't be doing any damage at this point. I figured I was faster, so if I used payback, I could use it without potentially getting hit and then doubling the damage to it. Oh yeah, and it's paralyzed, so of course I'm gonna be faster. Does it make a kick kill? Does it? I mean, it's not stab. Woo! Alright, it does. And he's getting para-hacks. Turns and right, use a Leaf Storm 2 turns in a row. Like, are you serious? Why do you know Leaf Storm? Beautiful. Got him. In the daytime, it rushes about in a hectic manner, but it comes to a complete stop when the sun sets. Almost like it's a sun Pokemon or something. What? Hack the healing again. This has to be like the most expensive Pokemon game just for like in-game items. I've never used this many in-game items in a regular Pokemon game. Like, I highly doubt it. A Sun Curve with the fire stance, but like, why? Oh, we just caught a Best Queen. We're fine with that. Hit the tree. Nobody's in the tree. Who is chilling down here? Sylveon? Bruh. You know I'm going in for this. Except for the fact that every single one of my Pokemon is weak to it. Everyone is weak to... You know, I'm noticing a really big issue with our team here. Everyone's weak to Fairy. Besides, like, Gardevoir and, like, Charcadet. Except Charcadet is underleveled, and this man's not even at a higher Evo. So I don't fully expect to get owned right here. But, Flamigo, we're gonna be trying this. We're gonna make this happen. This is gonna be painful. Like, this is gonna be painful. But we're gonna make this happen. You're not fairy at the moment, except that you still are because you're only fairy, so the only thing you could be is fairy. This is spooky. Surprisingly faster. That did absolutely 0 damage. Okay, yawn. That's not great, but we also didn't get hit there, so we got at least one more turn on us. Can you just crit, Flamigo? Oh my, now. Fall asleep, Flamigo. You bought yourself a turn with that flinch. This might just be the end of you, but hey, you know, maybe it'll try and yawn you again as soon as I wake you back up. He's putting in a little bit of work. I'll give him a little bit. I knew it was gonna troll me. You know what? That's okay though, because that means we get to punch in the face with me. Did that break him out of it? Oh, you're so dead. Oh, you're so dead. You poor soul. As soon as I saw Moonblast come up, it was like, alright, well, you know, they had a good life while it lasted. If Flamigo was faster than you, then Palmo has to be faster than you. Like, it's just how it works, you know? There'd be something wrong if my electric Pokemon was slower than my my fighting flying Pokemon. Like, that's all I'm saying. Do I go for another? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm willing to use Ultra Balls on this Sylveon because I absolutely enjoy Sylveon. Like, the aesthetics of it are great. The shiny Sylveon is like where it's at. Where it's got like all the blue on it and whatnot. Like, the colors are just great. And Sylveon being fairy is like very good, so. Oh, come on. At least the Sylveon keeps trolling. Calm Mind, Yawn, like... As soon as it starts spamming Moonblast is when we start having issues. Bruh. Shadow Ball? We eat those. We eat those. Ooh, we do not eat those enough. Eat. At least we can eventually switch into Gardevoir and we could, Terralize. And then we'll both be fairy. But then I should have, like, increased stats or whatever from doing so. I don't have that many Ultra Balls. I do not have this many Ultra Balls for this. I do have Timer Balls, so if I can stall it out long enough, I can make it happen. But freaking Raid Boss Sylveon over here. You suck so much. Oh, you suck so much. Please keep using Yawn on me. Oh, absolutely. Keep using Yawn. Don't keep using Calm Mind because you're going to keep upping your attack and then we're going to have real issues. Finally. Yes. 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 Beautiful. This Pokemon uses his ribbon-like feelers to send a soothing aura into its opponents, erasing their hostility. That's just, like, kind of concerning how much, like, foreign influence control that Sylveon supposedly has, reading off times 12 EV fur. Apparently it's a pretty good farm for fur there. I guess I'll revive Flamigo just for the sake of having it available. And then we'll just throw whoever out in front. I guess we'll throw a hand out there for the time being. So fighting level 50, son. That's what's happening. That is a chance right there. I've got a guard. I do. So far, no Pokemon has actually tried to run away from me. So, like, the whole Spidop's learning block thing actually meant nothing. You're a special defense tank, but you're not a physical tank. Oh. Okay. Alright. Probably should have used Energy Ball there. Since it's special defense tank, and I already don't have special attack, so would have been able to tank that better. You know, I was really not expecting it to absolutely Annihilator is like the thing. Now, I thought like maybe she would have a chance. What? I got it, let's go. Skrelp. Yeah, buddy. Poison Dragon is pretty good. That did a lot more than that. You're toxic. You know that? Oh. All the Pokemon that use toxic are toxic. This is just toxic. You're not considered water, but you're in the water. Okay, I was trying to look at the... Well, that's gonna do absolutely nothing. Unless somehow I get this. Okay, saved. That was my only dive ball, though, so, like, ripped all the other water Pokemon I would have used to get that. Oh, it does count as water. It goes dragon in its second form? Is that right? It evades enemies by hiding amid drifting seaweed. It eats raw seaweed to create its poison. We are able to snipe that one outside of the water, since we don't actually have access to, like, real water movement. At least not yet. That's a straight up blister chilling right there. He sunk to the he sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Well, you know. Oh, we hit him too. Let's go. I'm still poisoned because I forgot to get rid of it. Ah, jeez. Your water ice, so this shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad, he said. Ah. It shouldn't be too bad. How many Pokemon have I already killed this stream because of this? Yeah, of course that's the only one in the area right there too. Yeah. Alright, more. Oh, there's a massive outbreak of all the birds that are right next to me. Wow. Or just... It's like, choose whichever flower one you want, and then you can evolve it. And wow, it turns into more flowers. It's like, that's great. Chansey, my redemption arc starts now? Chansey? No. Don't even think about it. Chansey straight up booking it from me. She saw the massacre of all the other Pokemon in the stream. So, you know, I can't necessarily say I blame her. Oh, no, you're gonna... Oh, you're gonna stall out if I... Just gonna heal yourself the entire time. I mean, play rough killed and it wasn't stabbed. Night Slash, if it crits, it's probably gonna stab. You know, I think we might need a different Pokemon for you. You're actually getting to the point of being usable now, so that's nice. Charcadet still has garbage moves. How is this possible? You would think Charcadet being at his base form would actually learn some, like, good moves by now, but, like, all of those are straight garbage. Like, Lava Plume's, like, the only usable... It tried to last resort me? Excuse you. What? It tried to last resort me. That is just absolutely uncalled for. If that had actually ended up working, it's like, why'd that do so little damage? But that's because Air Slash is special attack. Yeah, that's... Don't kill him with a crit. You want it. Son of... I guess payback. There's so many Chansey in this area. This has to be like the farming area for this game. There's no way there's this many Chansey in this area for it not to be the farming area of the game. Alright, Flamingo, don't kill this one this time. By that I mean I should not kill this one this time. None of my people do like enough damage for it to double HP. Nice attack stat that you don't have. Wow, okay, I don't remember Chansey being this squishy. Like, I know she's squishy to physical attack, but like to that degree though? Holy. And truly a special defense tank in her own right, especially way back in the days, but clearly not physical. Alright, just that easy. Back in my day, we had a 1% chance of catching that in the Safari Zone, and everybody would pull their hair out trying to get it. This kindly Pokemon lays highly nutritious eggs and shares them with injured Pokemon or people. Well, where there's Chansey, there's Blissly somewhere. At some point. That's a Gastrodon just chilling down there. Bird brains, get out of here. I'm trying to catch different Pokemon. If you don't mind. You're gonna do like 4 times damage to this man, though. He's level 50. What are the chances a Play Rough kills this man? Yeah, I didn't think so. Rain Dance, that's fine. That's some good damage. That man would have got the Omni Boost off of his first Ancient Power use. Oh, of course, it couldn't be that easy. Muddy Water, really, you're gonna lower my accuracy. It'd be a shame if I had a move that never missed. But I'm also trying not to kill you, is the thing. Oh, you suck so much. It's already raining. Why are you rain dancing? I really need to, like, apparently just beat more gyms or something so I can get some access to some Ultra Balls, because clearly I need... pretty sure I need Hannah the Tank at this point, so we're probably gonna have to go ahead and heal her today. We don't need the full restore. We really don't need her attacking at this point. We just need her to tank. Okay. Slay. Really? Why am I not using net? Why am I not using my net balls? Why am I not using my net balls? I see a water Pokemon, I should be net balling. What? It's just like such daftness. It's like the only special Pokeball we've been able to buy as of so far, so like, just thinking of it, it's like, ah, well, I don't really have access to any of them, and it's like, but I do, this one Pokeball out of like all the special Pokeballs there are. But hey, you know, it works on water. So many Hyper Potions on this fight. I don't even remember if I can buy those back or we're still stuck at Super Potions. I think we're still stuck at Super Potions, which is going to make these Team Star battles real awkward, real simple. I can't even nuzzle it because it's ground water, so then it's going to be immune to electric. Alright, we got it. Cool. By the power of specialized Pokeballs, we are finally able to get this thing. They normally inhabit rocky seashores, but in times of continuous rain, they can sometimes be found in the mountains far from sea. Of course, that being the East Sea version, and the pink one being the West version. There's so many Pokemon around me, get away from me. This revive, I'll take it. There's no Pokemon chilling out in the water? Yeah, something about that doesn't seem right. Straight up rare candy? Yes. Well, you know, when Gyarados just flies out onto land, I guess that works. Barboach. So many Barboach. Or Floatzel, there's fake kelp boyos out there. No. They had some pretty decent Pokemon out of this area, though. I don't 100% remember the name. It's not Lilligant. It's something along those lines. Didn't think I was going to be staying out here as long as I am. Especially with Pokemon Center being right there, but if they're going to keep throwing me new Pokemon, how can I say no? This is probably overkill at this point. Alright, that's fine as long as I can deal with this one fast enough to get to the one over there. If Play Rough kills it, Play Rough kills it. There's plenty more of those where that came from. We just gotta get to that big one before it despawns. Loransis, I'm pretty sure you learned weirdly some flying moves. I don't know why, but I just remember some. Deep Blade, we eat those. Except for when you crit me. Energy Ball, this shouldn't do too much damage. Oh. Special defense spell, so I can't use something like that around. What, do you run like only crit moves? Okay. You're kind of like my grass tank right now, so I kind of need you to flip him. Okay. Alright. Jesus. Bruh. Sears? Really hit me with that X scissor. Yikes. Leaf Guard. Not exactly sure what that does. Is it all status ailments? It better not be. Okay, you avoided the attack, so not necessarily. Of course it's crit. You have every crit move. Leaf Blade, increased chance of crit. Slash, increased chance of crit. The X Scissor, pretty sure that also has increased chance of crit. Like, this thing's a crit machine. What? You're asleep. You're in the red. Get in the Pokemon. Serious? I really have like nobody that can tank you at this point. I mean, Gardevoir's like one crit, but surprisingly at that, especially when it was a physical move. Okay, we got the big one. If we lose out on the regular Fomantis, whatever, we got the big one, which apparently has a sick moveset, being just all crit moves. By masquerading as a bug Pokemon, it lowers the guard of actual bug Pokemon lured in by a scent of sweet flowers, and sickles bring them down. Hopefully those Fomantis are still around. They are. Of course, Hand is dead. It's gonna bring out Flamigo. If I switch to Palmo, then we can go ahead and use you instead. Which you shouldn't kill Fomantis, especially if you're using Nuzzle, because Nuzzle don't do all that much. So. Do all of you really need the no Leaf Blade? Like, it's just prerequisite for you guys with it. Arm Thrust shouldn't kill here unless it crits! Oh no. That crit's gonna be the difference between whether the Arm Thrust would have been enough to kill or not. Oh, this game. Wow. Thankfully, we got a few more to go through, but like this is already not looking good. Whatever. If you end up dying, Palmo, at least if you get the Nuzzle off, at least you did something. You're paralyzed for the time being. Don't kill the thing. Flinch, beautiful. Alright, I'm running out of Pokeballs here, Pamu. I'm gonna need you to, you know, make sure she stays in there. Perfect. Fomantis hates having its naps interrupted and fires off beams using energy it gathers by bathing in the sun. This thing just firing solar beams, like, while it's chilling there if it ever gets interrupted. Just solar beaming out? Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's all the Pokemon within this area that we're gonna end up getting. Apparently there's a... Apparently not. There's a Espeon at some point in this area. There really just be an Espeon chilling around here, huh? They say that for like every evolution, and then the only time we've ever seen one is like the Vaporeon, and then I still got screwed out of the Vaporeon. Like, come on, man. It's actually there and just chilling. Not the Espeon, but another person here. The Foragent? Something along those lines. No, don't. I need to get to him quickly before he despawns. Come on. I'm pressing every wrong button. You love to see it. Unless you're me. Oh my. Bruh. If it despawned after that point, like, I wouldn't even have been mad. You fruited the little ones? No. Is there only one? Why? The biggest dude there. Let's not target that one. Why would we be? Okay, I thought it actually despawned. I was like, gosh, I'm so dumb. Oh. Okay, you're gonna absolutely annihilate me because you're like a grass fairy or something like that. So if we can just get paralysis off, and then if Pamu dies, it's whatever. Paralysis achieved. If you get a moon blast, you know, it just is what it is. Okay, that's... You're gonna start healing up now. Of course you are. Of course you are. No. Bite? And that's an absolutely garbage. He's just gonna heal that up. I just got lucky. You got paralysis again. Do I go for another spot? I don't feel like I could go for another spot. Arm thrust, I don't think really do good either. I mean, Charknet could use Nightshade. It's Grass Fairy, and if I'm fire, I should resist like everything it throws at me. Even if I'm under-leveled, at least if I'm resistant. I actually have 0 HP? How do I have 82 HP at 38? Make that make sense. There's no way Nightshade kills. There's no way. It might kill a second time, though. Especially now that it's not healing anymore because of Mystic Terrain. We've got this, Forges. Like, we've got this. We better got this. It is yet to, like, actually attack us is the thing. It's just grassy terrain. You know, the mystery terrain's a little too much. How about we go back to grassy terrain? I think that's still too little HP to make that happen. I'm running out of Pokeballs, dude. Alright, fine. You know what? You want an Ultra Ball that badly? Sucks so much. It's not even very effective. It's just I don't have an HP bar. Alright, hit him with another Nightshade. It's okay, the grassy terrain's gonna heal him up a little bit. Oh my. Okay, come on, it's Ultra Ball. Like, there's really not getting much better than this. Oh, come on. This thing only has, like, one attacking move, I guess, being Disarming Voice. How much is Clear Swamp? 50? I'm not a special attacker, apparently. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Oh, what do you mean? What is this garbage? I'm actually going to run out of good Pokeballs at this rate. If Nightshade kills here, I'm going to be upset. I mean, it's fixed damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I really can't get much closer than that. Like, come on. Give me a break here, game. Oh, my. I have one Ultra Ball left. I cannot buy any more of these. At least until I need more gyms. And then hopefully I'll be able to buy it. Are you kidding me? And then immediately breaks out of that one. Oh my. Serious? I'm about to start using freaking timer balls at this rate. Are you kidding me? Premier ball, here I go. If this catches this where an Ultra Ball didn't, it keeps acting like it's going to. How much possibly lower could I get it than this without having like false swipe? Bruh. Oh my, now you're gonna start healing again. Okay. At least I'm gonna start healing again, but also you're gonna start healing again. Well, good, because my cash rate wasn't low enough for you. Now, please just end my suffering. Oh my. Not like that. Oh, jeez. It just. I can't even hypnosis it because I put it under paralysis. I mean, Gardevoir would be able to take everything it does, but like I also needed to. Guys, I can't use Salt Cure because Salt Cure is going to do damage over time, and that's going to end up killing it. Hammer Arm might work. Rock Slide would probably kill it. Is this really how this is going to happen? No way, right? Right. This is not how this ends. This Forges is really going to make me use timer balls on it. Of course that makes sense. Of course it does. You know, it's not like Ultra Balls are what, like 2 times plus better than the Premier Ball? No, no, it's fine. It's not like I just used all my Ultra Balls or anything. Hey, you know, we got it. It's a different flower. I thought it was grass. It's just straight up fairy. Oh, yeah, I think it's trolled me like that before. They're usually compassionate. Florages will hunt down anyone who vandalizes his flower garden, show no mercy even if they beg for their lives. What a savage. Like, you know, it's just like, oh, it's a fairy type or whatever. They're like, I'm gonna hunt you down to the end of the earth if you mess with my flower garden. It's like, chill. Supposedly an Espeon in the area, but you know, it's probably right over there with my, you know, Vaporeon that I didn't get either. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright, well, we definitely have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Like, I need a new job. Alright, fine. You know what? We can fight you first. How did I not fight you already? How did I manage to just, like, skip her? Medicham, you better not have pure power. Don't be like this. You won't. He won't. Paralysis? Nope. Okay, he just threw. Like, I don't know what other way to put it than that. Man just threw. Psych up. Oh yes, copy all my status changes that I didn't do any of. 10 out of 10. There's so many jump left here. Grab this. I'm not even over there. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolute mad lib. Oh, of course, I ran into everyone here. Get me out of there. Get me out. Get me back to more people. Did I really miss this many trainers going this way? I feel like I did it. I feel like this game's trolling me, but whatever. We'll find another one. Maybe my Vaporeon will show back up. You know it won't. But hey, you know, now one can dream, right? There's Gothzelli. Great! It'd be a shame if I was a fighting type Pokemon. Oh, wait. Except I have Bite. That's a lot of damage. Now, if you just don't one-shot him, that's special defense. You will absolutely one-shot me if you get the attack. So you're just not going to get the attack. It's just that easy. $4K from one person? Let's go. Vaporeon, please. I know you only showed up in here once with like 50 other people in the way of you, but like if you want to show up again. Pain. Alright, well, you know. At least we got to see a evolution. I mean, we did get Sylveon. I fought all the Pokemons. Leaf Storm, huh? You know, Leaf Storm do be doing some damage. It's also like special attack though, and Hannah doesn't have any of that, so yeah. Holy. Who are you? So we can get to them, and we can get to 2 gyms. I'm thinking that we call it here for this stream. Mostly because it's like already later over here. We got a pretty good, decent stream length as well, so we did a lot of stuff. Like, we're able to check our Pokédex here, see just like how many we actually have on us. Pokédex, see how many we've got so far. We've got 188, and we battled 240. And if there's 400 Pokemon in the game, we've almost caught half of them. So we've almost caught half of them in the game. That's pretty good. I'd like to think that's pretty good anyways. I mean, a lot of it is probably just Evos at this point. And of course, we're going to miss out on the starters because, of course, we are. That's pretty good. Only Charcadet needs to evolve yet. This man needed to evolve like yesterday. Look at that pathetic amount of HP. 82? Gardevoir has more HP than this man. She's got 5 more levels, but the HP difference is a little big. But yeah, so I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and stop it here. Next time we end up starting, I'm thinking we're probably going to end up doing maybe even both the gyms before we end up doing the star base here. Like, I straight up do not have anything for fairy types. Like, Pamu fighting weak to it, Flamigo fighting weak to it, Hannah dark weak to it, Charcadet is like my saving grace for it, outside of like Gardevoir just out-tanking it. And then Gar could maybe do something to the fairies. I mean, if he learned a steel move, he could, but like, yeah. And all of the bases have already been spooky before this. So like, of course, we also didn't have Pokemon that were basically good in any of those either. Of course, these ones are all, you know, like 50 plus at this point. So like, it's gonna be a little harder to cheese our way out of those ones. Especially when we have to fight the car or whatever. Like, if it starts raising special attack or something like that and starts going for a sweep. That's spooky. But anyways, that's where we're going to be calling it for today. Apparently the bot decided it wanted to fall asleep, even though I said for it to remember me for like 30 days, but whatever. So there's my Twitch. You guys can go ahead and follow that if you guys are liking it so far. You can subscribe or whatever if you want to. That's all cool. I have a Twitter, which is down there in the panels, which would have been the bot if the bot woke up. But down there in my panels, I have my Twitter. If you guys want to go ahead and follow that to keep up to date on when we're going to be starting the streams. Also, if you want another way to communicate, you can hit the follow on Twitch. You can also join my Discord, which is also down there in the panels. Twitter and Discord generally get the same information about the same time. So as long as you got one of those two, you'll know when we're going to be streaming. You can also just follow me on Twitch, and then Twitch will send you a notification. Although Twitch doesn't always do the greatest job of sending out the notifications at the time or around the time that you're starting it. Like, some people have said before that they like didn't even get it sometimes. So one or the other two are probably preferable. I would say Discord's probably the most preferable, mostly because I spend like most of the time in Discord. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, all of that's down there in the panels for you. Other than that, appreciate you guys for coming out. I don't know if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. So definitely check on Twitter, join the Discord, follow on Twitch, any of those to make sure that you guys get some form of notification. If we do end up doing it tomorrow, which I'm not 100% sure we do. We've been kind of doing this like day on, day off sort of thing, which kind of works out because it gives me like one day where like we can do this like stream sort of stuff, right? And then like the next day off, since we've got the YouTube channel as well, it gives me like a day to, you know, schedule more YouTube videos, edit some more for you guys and stuff like that. So I kind of like that going forward. I'm not necessarily sure how much people actually like it. I'm sure some people would want to see it every day, but then if I end up streaming every day, then the stuff on YouTube is gonna, you know, decline a little bit. We may not get as many videos out and whatnot, which is okay if it was made up in Twitch somehow. And if some people went from YouTube to Twitch, then that could work too. Or people from Twitch went to YouTube on days off. Hey, you get the idea. But yeah. So I'm not sure about tomorrow. If we do end up doing it, I'll send out a tweet on Twitter. I'll add everyone in the Discord. If you don't want to do any of those, follow me on Twitch so that way you guys get that. And with enough of the rambling, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bruh, after I said all that. We'll see you when you see it. We might see you tomorrow. I appreciate Combat Vet, as always, for coming in here with that 100 bits. And to everybody else that went ahead and enjoyed the stream for the 5.5 hours that we've been going so far. Feels good to get back into it. Especially since I ended up losing my old computer. Not losing in the sense of I lost it, losing in the sense of the thing died and I had to buy a new one. So at least, you know, we're getting some use out of it already for sure, between the YouTube videos and streaming here. But yeah, that's it for me. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you when we see you. See ya.